Hey. How is everyone? 50-minute intro troll despair. Shut the fuck up. Do you want me to stream or not? That's what I gotta say. I don't understand. Besides, I was already talking. Honestly, they're not real Foxer fans. They don't know how it is. True. Honestly, did I ask a question? I'm confused. Oh, you don't want me to stream? Yeah, I did ask a question. My bad. Awesome start today, guys. I'm really glad I went live. Awesome. Very cool. Very cool. I'm sorry, I take it back. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let me see here. Let's see. Alright, so today I wanted to play some games. There are several games that I was considering choosing from, but I thought maybe you guys should choose because I don't want to completely bore everyone, believe it or not. The streak lives. Indeed it does. Thank you so much, Electric Baguette, for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okie doke. So, hello. So the games that I don't know what my audio is, so I don't know what people did or did not hear. But the games I am interested in playing is Tomato. What does that mean? What is Tomato Tuesday? Anyway, the games I was my nose. TT so sad. The green hoodie. I love this hoodie. Look at. I've had this for a long time, but I love this hoodie. Okay. I love when Obey was doing the embroidery stuff like this. Anyway, your rheumatologist double thumbed your tender wrist? Oh no! It's okay, thank you! Yeah, I love this hoodie. That's not good, Cajun. How'd that even happen? Glad you got it out. Glad you shared with the class. Okay, so, the games that I wanted to play today. I have not played Infinity Nikki in such a long time on the stream that there are probably many of you here who don't even know about the game. Is it like a life-changing game for you guys to watch? Especially when I'm not playing it from the start? Probably not. Do I think it's a really cool game in concept? Okay, it's not just in concept. But definitely also in execution. But I've heard... Dude, why does my OBS keep doing that? I updated the drivers, I thought it was gonna stop. I have... Because I don't want to make it just sound like, oh, I just hear people say bad things, because I understand where they're coming from, where the complaints are coming from. But I've heard so many people criticize the game so heavily, to the point where it makes me hesitant to want to go out of my way to show it that much, because even though I have not encountered those issues, I don't want people to have to deal with a game that's shitty. I don't want people to have to deal with that or encounter that. And I have not spent a single dollar in that game, right? Personally. And I went into it knowing it's a gacha game. And I also went into it knowing that you don't really benefit from any of the paid things, as far as I'm aware, since I have last checked or last played. You don't really benefit in any way. They're all cosmetic. And in my opinion, that's how a good game should be, ideally. A good free-to-play game should be. If all I'm spending money on is a cosmetic, cool. Bonus points if you actually can obtain those cosmetics through means that is not paying. I think that's cool. You know, of course, ideally, I think the model of just paying for games is best. I've come around to kind of believe that about most things, but I think just straight up paying for software or paying for you know, barring other ways of obtaining it, but you get what I'm saying. Ideally, I'd like games to just be paid, but if they are free to play, I prefer for the free to play elements to just be cosmetics, right? That's how I feel. Now here's the thing. People got so upset about the gacha elements of Infinity Nikki that they started boycotting it. This isn't recent by any means. They did start boycotting it, and that seems intense, you know? I don't know what you guys think, but to me that sounds really intense. Ad bombardment slumps. Oh no! You'll be late on typing due to... Oh, no, oh, understandable. It is a very pretty game. That is one thing I will say. I think that a lot of effort was clearly put into the game. I remember when I first started looking at it, I was like, how the hell? You know, are the gacha elements only cosmetic? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, the gacha elements are purely cosmetic. At least when I was last playing it, when the game first came out. There was no element to it that seemed like you actually truly had any benefit from the gacha elements. Which, again, to me, that's how I prefer it not be gacha at all. But you don't get the drama? I don't either. Especially when it was known from the start it was a gacha game. They didn't introduce a gacha element later on. It was a gacha game from the start. And so, I don't know if people are kind of just jumping on a bandwagon to be like, I'm mad. I don't know. I know the odds are bad, but aren't the odds bad for like every gacha thing ever? You know what I mean? I'd prefer for things to not be gacha at all. But but if they are going to be gacha, you know, and it's only cosmetic, how angry can I be? I got hours upon hours upon hours of gameplay from Infinity Nikki. Not just for myself, but for this stream. I'm really actually legitimately enjoyed it. I think it's cool that it's not a game that's strictly on PC or mobile or something. It legitimately seems, you know, like it's pretty playable on any of those platforms. It's even on PlayStation, you know? Like it's I'm not mad. Like it took nothing from me. Do you know what I mean? Infinity Nikki took absolutely nothing from me. And so I can't be mad at it. Good morning, Yoka. Thanks, Clown, what's up? Oh, you're me in Tomodachi Life fell in love with. Whoa Vicky. Yeah, Infinity Nikki took a total of 0 from me. I can't really be mad at it, you know? So that's my little rant about whatever. That's one game I haven't played in a while that I kind of want to play, but I also have mixed feelings about because I see it in front of me. I see people legitimately angry about the game. I see people who are boycotting the game. It's a free fucking game. Yeah, congrats, Clown. Congrats. I think Meowdlin's also like fell in love with you or something. I don't remember. There's something else with. There's some other couple update. I don't remember. Oh yeah, also Meowdlin and Chud. See, when it said, oh, what should we talk about? I don't know why, I was kind of tired and I wrote the patriarchy because I thought they would talk about the patriarchy. I forgot that it would start phrasing it about, I forgot that it would start talking about how much they loved the thing I wrote. So now Meowdlin and Chud keep talking about how much they love the patriarchy, so that's cool. Wrote it, taking down the okay, yeah, I should have written something like that. Unfortunately, I just wrote the patriarchy. It really be anyone at this point. Listen, at least it wasn't Chud, okay? I made sure that one didn't happen. Whoa, Vicky's the one who confessed to you, by the way. Whoa, Vicky's like, should I confess to Clown? It's like, yeah, do it. And then it was like, how should I confess to Clown? And the options were like, I don't remember fully, but I chose the one that said, desperately. I might have a recording of it. You can edit in the menu to not be patriarchy or even delete. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Kendo XOXO? So I also was thinking about adding more characters, but then I was like, what if I like don't wanna like, you know, actually add those characters permanently? And I realized I could just like change them at any point. No, don't tell her. Yeah, I gotta leave it as the patriarchy. Gotta leave it. Yeah, I just scrolled up for a second. I'm sorry about your rheumatologist, Agent. That really does suck. Infinity Nikki's before my time. Okay, it's really beautiful. It's really pretty. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I shouldn't attempt to update that game because it's like massive. Maybe I should not attempt to it's like 50 gigs, I think. I probably should not attempt to update it. live, but you know, I'm throwing it out there as an option in case anyone is interested in it anytime soon. You know, I think I'm up to 15, but I want to go to 20 and stop there. That's what I'm saying. People keep saying, oh, the max is 70, the max is 70. Really? We're gonna follow what's happening to 70 different ones? I don't know if I want to fill it out like that. Hello though, Kendo. I love the butterfly. Why do I feel like I've seen your name before? New Blade. Oh, ooh, shall we listen perhaps? Oh, also WWDC was yesterday. I cannot stream WWDC, as you guys know. I learned that the hard way. I mean, and you can, you just can't really like put it in the text. But whatever. I didn't want to risk it. I tuned in for a little bit. I wanted to try to like react to it mostly on stream. But I tuned in a little bit yesterday. They are going through with the whole age-based Apple ID thing. So companies don't directly have people's ages, but they can choose through different customizations of apps based on age group, which probably is technically better, I will say that. But, you know, it is what it is. We can hop into Tomodachi Life if you guys would like. I think that might be fun. If that's the case, let me make sure my controller is working, hooked up, and we're all good. Let me do that. 1 second, let me stand up and do that. Okay, cool. We're good. Age verification is coming to an OS near you. Yeah, so that's the thing. They have not clarified in what way they're gonna go about. Ooh. They have not clarified in what ways they're gonna go about dealing with the reality of age verification. They focus much more on the fact that, okay, once Apple knows someone's age, what are they gonna do about it? Holy shit, Tomodachi no. Yo, what's up, Grumpy? Like, what are they gonna do to... What are they gonna do to customize things to the experience, you know? I'm sure they will do it in a way that is neutral and not for the benefit of the state. Mount positive. Nice. You feel like shit's gotten more dystopian. Okay, so I have mixed feelings about that as someone who grew up super duper online, where my only true bad experiences online interacting with like people, like you could argue that it affects people, like being online in general affects people negatively, but my actual only bad interactions with people online when I was very, very young, or with, as far as I know, people who were my age, I don't see, there are so many horrible things about the internet, yes, sure, and those don't go away when someone's over 18, right? That's one big element. Another thing is the kids who wanna get online are gonna get online. Nothing's gonna stop that, you know? Nothing's gonna stop that. Apple? Yes, Apple. WWDC was yesterday. Yeah, a lot of hate comes from adults. And if they were to restrict like certain apps to just kids or whatever, it's not like kids aren't rude to each other. They certainly are. And either way, they're going to be people who bypass all these things. And as we know, all of those things are not perfect. Like Roblox got my age wrong. And the rules regarding that, I know they say, oh, it's basically whatever percent accurate. No, it's, how accurate could it possibly be? Your internet trouble started when you turned 18, not for like, did you are you one of those people who only started going online when you were that old though? I think you kind of said that. I'm taking my potassium, guys. I need to take my potassium. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I've known a couple people who, not many, but I think you and one other person I follow online, said that they only started going online really like once they were adults. Wait, why is it? Yeah, only started going online as adults. And I don't really know if it helped them that much. Like, there are so many bad things about the internet, but I can't say with certainty how much it's exclusively just bad to kids. On the other hand, I have had friends, many friends, a lot of them guys, who, as kids, were pretty intensely predated on online. So that, although that is not something I personally experienced, that is obviously a very real thing. That is one way people could be protected if we make sure kids can't get online. But like, how effective is that? Is that really gonna keep the predators away? That would be my main concern. Is it even gonna fucking work? Your relationship with the internet is non-standard. What do you mean by that? I don't know what I would do if I had a kid and had to decide. I think the honest answer, if you're talking about like someone's own child, I think the level-headed answer is it depends on the kid, you know? And that might end up becoming difficult if someone had multiple kids, because then it would be like, well, what if someone seems like they're more ready for something than another? Because some kids can handle things more than others, you know? It also depends like what your kid's using the internet for, why they want to use it. Like, can you literally hear them talking to their friends? Like, are they like, what's happening? I also feel pretty strongly that hyper monitoring what teenagers are doing is probably not good though. That's not the kind of thing that you can really strongly advocate for while you're a teenager. It's probably not the kind of thing you can strongly advocate for when you're not a teenager. There's probably no age you could strongly advocate for that sounds good. But I just remember having friends where everything they were doing online was being like hyper monitored, like super monitored. And they either complied with it and they suffered greatly for it and did not really benefit, or they, you know, once they were adults, they used the internet however they pleased and then had to deal with terrible things after that. I just don't think, unfortunately, I don't think there is a good guideline for parents to know how to let kids interact with each other online. And it's not like the kids have really good input on it. The best you can look at is young adults who've lived through it already, and who can come out of it like being more honest about what they should or should not have experienced online. And I really can't say with confidence that there's like a good specific thing, a good specific set of restrictions. Because I don't think excessive monitoring is good. I don't think that's good. Honestly, just trying to make sure your kid has like a healthy social life in general would probably keep them from seeking out a lot of weird shit online anyway. That might be good. If your kid's overall having a good, healthy time, I don't think the internet's gonna ruin them. Maybe that's the big takeaway, in my opinion. But if things are going good, then let them go good. Let them go good. As a parent, I feel less responsible if my kid dies horribly to online predators if I can point and say the government did not do enough. Jesus. Yeah, people do act like that. My sister and I, despite only 3 years apart, had vastly different maturity. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Could handle different things and handle ourselves way different. Yeah, for sure. Well, I don't know. I feel like there's no good place on the monitoring too little, too much spectrum. That's what I mean. I don't really think it's a matter of monitoring. I think a lot of people are like, well, yeah, if I know what my kid's doing and I check their phone and I make sure they're doing this, it's like, yeah, okay, but like to what degree? Like at that point, your kid's probably basically never saying anything of importance, like in any mobile context, or they're just one of those kids that deletes fucking everything. Was she the mature one? No. What if my kid is being a wimpy loser though? Have you considered that? So what, are you saying you should let them be bullied then? You need to give them a way to think, can't monitor it all. Well, that's the thing, you can't monitor it all. And if you could, that would be so fucking horrible for their development. Unless you're, I've seen parents and kids who have like almost like a friendship level relationship where they literally like tell each other anything, but that's not the majority of preteens and teens. I'm talking mostly about middle school age when I'm discussing all this stuff, because I feel like most parents, by the time people are in high school, like either the kid can outsmart them or the parent is kind of like, okay, like you're not doing anything insane that I'd be able to stop in 2 years anyway, so whatever. But I think a lot of people are kind of, I think they kind of, see, I'm not trying to be dismissive towards parents, right? It's like they're not really given good guidelines, but I don't really think hyper monitoring is the solution. And I don't really think they're given any input other than that. Damn, Clown just walked by with the sassiest walk. Let's go. I'd educate the kid on evils and pitfalls of the internet, and they would need to understand that before they got used to it on their own. Otherwise, it would be supervised or restricted. See, here's another issue though. Eventually, what we experience online is going to be different from what people who are younger than us are going to end up dealing with or experiencing. And so, I don't want there to be a trap that forms or that we fall into of like, oh, this is what the internet's gonna be like. Oh, it's gonna be really crazy. 6-7. Yeah, 6-7 was a couple days ago. I don't want there to be a situation where things become exaggerative, because then there's going to be no trust. The level of trust is going to be on the floor, you know? Or maybe I'd go more into learn that the stove is hot, they need to get burned. It's tricky. No, because some of the things that can happen online, like, could be like legitimately traumatizing, right? It's different. Getting bullied, I'm not saying that getting bullied isn't traumatizing, but you still walk away from that. It's different online. Like, it's not the same, right? Because if peers are bullying you online, they're bullying you when you're at home, they're bullying you behind your back where you can see it. It's shit like that, right? Or if some adult is like harassing a kid, it's the same thing, it's constant. Whereas at least if someone's getting bullied, they can physically not go there, you know? Yeah, online could be like something that could, not even just lifelong, I just mean like there's no break, right? Like, you could maybe let someone get into altercations with their peers at school and say, okay, let them deal with it. They have to sort it out. I'm not gonna intervene. Sure. But like, if someone's just getting viciously harassed online, like all hours of the day by their peers, that's kind of different, right? Because there's already not an even playing field. It's not a bunch of kids standing next to each other, calling each other names. It's like a weird little network of whoever knows how to navigate or manipulate that situation the best, which is, it's different. That's just about who's more determined at that point. Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing about WWDC yesterday, at least the part that I saw, wasn't about the actual age verification or the process that would be involved there at all. At least, like I said, what I saw, it was about what it would look like when Apple IDs had ages assigned to them and how app developers could tailor the app experience based on those age brackets rather than actually having the user's birth date. So rather than making it a responsibility of the app developer, it would be on they kept saying hardware level. I'm pretty sure they kept saying that they meant like on device, like on the account, like on Apple ID. And they made it sound as though it was just something you would enable on your child's account, like I am enabling that they are a child. I don't know. Oh, interesting. I think it was the opposite way. LOL. Like with online, you can always just shut your phone off, but IRL, you have to physically go to school no matter what. Kinda. I mean, I guess I'm more so thinking of it not from an adult perspective, but as a kid, right? As a kid, if you get bullied for a year every day in one class, like, you know, that's not something that's gonna like fuck with you for a long time. If all those kids in that class are bullying you for 4 years, 8 hours a day on your phone, that's gonna permeate way more. Not to mention people are talking about like, you know, the potential for like lifelong issues. But even outside of that, even if we're just talking strictly about peers, you can take cyberbullying in perspective when you read what they did to Jesus. That's why your kids should be Christians and identify with Jesus so they know how to feel about being cyberbullied. I just realized this morning that I drive on Highway 67 every morning, and isn't that such a privilege? That is such a privilege. I thought of something. If a kid goes out and commits crimes, is the parents' fault or the kid's fault? It depends. That's something that's frequently dealt with in law. It really depends. It also depends on like what elements, you know, are at play there. I'm pretty sure like haven't the parents of like adult children been charged with shit when it comes to school shootings because of like gun access and stuff? How does a kid in my class bully me on my phone? What do you mean, Grumpy? Wait. Spoken like someone who did not have social media as a kid. What do you mean, how? One time they did? Oh, okay. You're neither bullied nor cyberbullied. You don't have to be bullied or cyberbullied to know how to how a classmate could make contact with you on your phone. You had a flip phone? Oh, okay, I guess it's a little different. Okay, well, didn't you communicate with people on the flip phone? I also had a flip phone, but only for a couple years, I guess. Potassium time. No one bullied me though, TTY. Yeah, there wasn't really much bullying at my school. I remember I used to get so annoyed because they'd like always talk about like, we always had these like anti-bullying things at school, but like I feel like the teachers were bullies. There's this one music teacher who was such a fucking asshole, weirdo freak. I hated him. I'll never forget how like some kid was like doodling. This was during fucking like music class. Like it was an elective that we didn't even choose to take. Like we just had to take it. This kid was like just drawing a little thing in a notebook. Teacher walks up to him, takes the notebook, rips it out, rips it in half, starts screaming at him, and walks out of the room and like says something like, "You can't join my class," blah, blah, blah. And the kid just starts crying, and we all just like surround the kid. We're like, "Are you okay?" Because we're all scared too, you know. A lot of incidents like that where I'm just like, I don't know. I have a very poor view of middle school and elementary school teachers. There are tons that are great, I know, but like, I think there's something, you know, not great about them not being a little more stringently assessed for employment. Yeah, you shouldn't have bullied all those kids, clown. There's a lot of bullying at my school. I wonder why. I wonder what makes environments more or less primed for bullying. Also, how's my audio? Do I sound okay? Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. And I feel like anyone who is willingly thinking that, is thinking of a 12-year-old as like a baby, like a child. Like they're basically thinking of them as like a 7-year-old or something, which obviously they're not. If you are, you don't even have to be a certain age. I think a lot of people just forget. If you have any recollection of what it's like to be 12, 13, like, you know? Also, you look really good today. Like, very like wait, chat. I was gonna say status. Also, you look really good today. Very like crisp and put together, very professional. Yes, let's go. Thanks, Ruby. Social status is a zero-sum game, so anything that does not attract kids away from social status will lead to bullying and wait, let me process this. Anything that does not attract kids away from social status will lead to bullying inevitably. Could you give an example of something that would attract kids away from social status? What do you mean by that? Also, I feel like there's a difference, at least from my school, it seemed like there's a difference between like social status and bullying. Like there are some kids who like didn't really seem like they were too concerned with like social hierarchy as far as like they didn't really go out of their way to like be super sociable or whatever, but they didn't really get bullied, you know? I'm trying to think of like who got bullied. There were kids who got in trouble a lot with certain teachers, like constantly. Is that really bullying from the teachers? I guess not. Some of them probably were legitimately being disciplined. We had a disgruntled professor scream and slam a book on a student's desk, my roommate, and like 3 girls left their room crying under shit. I had a teacher who was actually a good teacher get really mad at a student once. I was in high school though, it was a little different, and the guy was being really fucking annoying. Like really fucking annoying. But that teacher got mad and told us all, like, okay, everyone go outside, come back in 10 minutes. We were taking a break, and so we did. I remember, like, we were just, me and a couple people in that class were sitting by a wall, and I was like, the kid's name was, let's pretend it was, like, Jeremy. It wasn't. But I was just talking loudly. I'm like, fucking Jeremy, why couldn't you just shut the fuck up? And I see Jeremy walk by. He's like, what? I'm like, dude, why? Why did you have to fucking do that? It was totally Jeremy. Damn it, Jeremy. I mean, that's a pretty cool and professional way to handle it. I mean, he got really fucking mad. Like, he like screamed. But then he told us to leave. The next day, he actually apologized to us. He wasn't that much older than us. He's probably like 22 and we were like teenagers. He apologized to us, and then the next day he let us like watch a movie. I think it was the Dead Poets Society. No, that kid really pissed me off. I told the kid like directly. I was like, why? I don't remember what it was. It was something stupid. It was something so stupid. Did Jeremy mysteriously disappear? No? See, Jeremy's probably... Okay, his name was not Jeremy, just to be clear. But the name works for now. Okay. Jeremy is an example of a kid who was not bullied, at least not to my awareness. He was annoying enough where a lot of people were fine just telling him, like, Jeremy, what the fuck? Right? I'm trying to think if there are people who are like straight up really truly bullied. I don't want to say there was no bullying at my school, but like talked about this before. There was like weird, like catty undertones in certain situations I witnessed, but like the stuff you see in the movies where like people like shove people up against lockers and like they're like, give me your lunch money. Like that didn't happen. Pearl Jam Jeremy, I don't even know what that is. Am I Jeremy? No. There's a goose level in Diablo 4. We've narrowed this person down to Jeremy. Yeah, the teacher felt bad. Jeremy is now incarcerated in Sing Sing prison for life after committing multiple homicides. Slam against lockers, yes. Ask for money, no. I'm not for it. Wait, you're implying that you slam people against lockers but didn't ask them for money because you're not poor. Okay, clown. Weird flex, but okay. You know? Did you get shoved in a locker, clown? Don't answer that. Nobody has ever held you by the ankles and shook you for an ankle. In a very theatrical, what's the right word? Improv? Yes. But that was for a joke. That was more for the sake of like, this doesn't happen, this is funny. I've never, like, I know that happens in movies, but like, yes, I was in, like, no, I wasn't in, but it was like a joke, I swear. No, yeah, I was. Yes, coin spell out. That was the joke. Grumpy showing them kids who's boss. Boxer shoved me into lockers. I did not. But I forgot we have a mog command. We should not do a witchy command, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I slam kids against lockers now and ask them for money because I... Oh no. Was Jeremy a class counselor? Not really, no. He was just fucking annoying. We definitely had class clowns. Jeremy was more like a little, like, kind of obnoxious. Kind of like a, well, actually kind of guy. Like, you know what I mean? Definitely not trying to be funny. Jeremy was a pre-digital troll? No, I mean, we were heavily chronically online at that point. Dude, our teacher would be like talking to us about how his mom made him Snapchat her. Showing that he got home safe. Which is really funny. So yeah, it was definitely in the digital era. I'm sure he was horrible to people online, Jeremy. Probably. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm guessing. That was just one kid. I went to a big school. Is that Greenwater? Yes, this is Greenwater. My school was full of super religious people, so the school who made fun... So the people who got made fun of or shoved into outgroups were the more normal kids. Interesting. Well, what made someone more normal? Like, what were, like, the social cues of being too or not, or religious enough or whatever? Your class is quite big, so the bully boys group were about 10 kids. Oh, you're saying the kids who got bullied were about 10 kids? Straight from the aquarium. Green water. Yeah, so when I talk to other people, apparently my classes were big, but I've definitely heard about classes that were big. Bigger. My grade was probably 300 kids. The bullies were 10 kids. That's what I mean. I can't really name, like, specific people where I'm like, they were bullies. You know what I mean? I've heard of situations like that, though, too, where, like, there are a group of people who are mean and, like, everyone's afraid of them. Tim Apple, getting up close and personal. I don't know, just, like, listening to normal music, drinking, smoking, doing drugs, just, like, normal kid shit. Interesting. Your entire school was 205 kids. Oh. I see. Yeah, our school is not big enough for the amount. No psychopaths? I don't know. Maybe there were. How would I know? If there are 300 kids in my grade, that means there are 1,000 kids at my school. How would I know who? On what planet would I know who was a psychopath? Yeah, statistically, wouldn't there be like at least 10? You'd hear like that kid did this. I don't remember any particular stories. I mean, there was like drama, but nothing where I'm like, that's crazy, you know? Nothing like that. Sociopath or psychopath? I don't know. Someone said no psychopaths? I don't know. Would you go to a class reunion? Maybe. I don't know. And now everyone's connected digitally, so those small group bullies are surrounded on all sides. There's like one thing that happened at my school. What grade was it? I think I was probably a junior when it happened. It was drama between... It was either drama between two... Was it drama between two sophomores or two freshmen? Or like a junior and a... I don't remember. There was drama between two guys. One of them was definitely in one of the lower grades. And something a little weird happened? And nothing came of it. We also had a girl who, in private, said some strange things, and nothing came of it. A frequent one, Listen, the most fucked up thing that would happen at my school is that, my school knew, or not that my school knew, kids knew, that they had a policy of taking threats very seriously. So, in very desperate of times, there started to be influxes of spray paint in bathrooms, saying very specific things. And it was by no means frequent. It was maybe once every 1.5 years. But it picked up the pace enough to the point where they started saying, we are not going to close down school for the threats. It was very obviously not real threats. It was so obviously kids trying to get out of shit. Yeah, it was like a fire alarm during the exam situation. They'd write, something's gonna happen on Tuesday, and the school would have to like shut down school on Tuesday. And then they eventually were like, we're not doing that anymore. So it stopped. I don't think anyone ever got caught for it. Perfectly planting false flags, future politicians in the making. Oh, I'm sure plenty of them are probably gonna be in politics. It was Jeremy. It could have been. No one ever confessed to me that they're like the ones who did it or something. The first time it happened while I was in middle school. It wasn't a middle schooler who did it. Lol was Jeremy. The devious lick shit was hilarious, dude. Oh, the devious lick thing was so funny. you have an alibi? What do you mean? Oh, like proof I didn't do it? I never did. No. Shockingly, it probably would have been pretty easy for them to at least narrow down who could have done it. Because the school was big enough, sent that message, I did not. The school was big enough to the point where, realistically, there were only so many students who could have possibly been in certain bathrooms at certain times, and I'm pretty positive they got reported pretty fast. Foxy was your tag name, imagine. To be fair, I'm just assuming it was spray paint. I never saw one of these myself. For all I know, they like scribbled it in pencil. Like, I'm assuming that's what they did, but they very well could have been writing it in Sharpie and cursive or something. I don't know. I've also told a story about in middle school, there was some boy in the boys' bathroom who kept pissing on the floor. And the principal, one day during lunch, so like I said, there were like too many kids for the school in high school. And in high school they said, yeah, there are too many kids. You guys are allowed to go outside and like leave during the day. That was their solution to the school being too small, because there was nowhere for us to all sit for lunch. They had to divide lunch into 3 separate times. And they had to, like, 3 different sessions of lunch. And, anywhere in the school, basically, and you can leave. So that was the high school solution, but in middle school, it was just too small, and they made us all sit in one room. Yeah, we could leave the school. Yeah, we could go. We had to come back, but we could leave, yeah. But in middle school, they didn't let us leave. So the solution was to keep us all in a room that was probably, you know, a little too small, that was way too close to classrooms, way too loud. We had that too, I just didn't come back sometimes. I thought it was pretty rare, because whenever I told people that, they were like very surprised. Only seniors were allowed to do that. Portables? Wait, what do you mean? Portables were there? What? Portable what? Ew? Yeah, so I'll explain was there anyone that huffed paint to get high? In school? Not that I'm aware of. Why would someone do that in school? Anyway, so in middle school, they would have us all in one room for lunch. I guess I had no awareness of this, right? But the principal had caught wind of this boys' bathroom, someone's peeing on the floor situation. And so he told all the girls to leave. Got on the microphone. And this is like 300 kids in this room, mind you. This is just our grade, not the whole school. I think we were in 6th grade. So he's like telling the girls to leave. We're like, what? And so we go outside and he has a talk with the boys, right? I wish I had stayed to listen or something, or tried to blend in or something, but I left. And so we had to hear it secondhand. He ended up addressing the peeing situation. And it's been long enough that I'm somehow forgetting how these 2 stories connect to one another. I promise there is a connection. But he ended up getting really mad at them and telling them not to continue with the peeing situation. And then there's an incident of something happening where there was a boy, they assumed, who had a glass bottle, like a bottle that was glass, and they're running past the gym, and they previously they'd opened the door and thrown like plastic bottles in the past, but this time they opened the door and threw a glass bottle and it shattered all over the gym floor. those two scenarios were connected somehow. I don't remember how, but yeah, middle school was weird. Plot twist, it was weird. It could have been. It could have been. Maybe a girl was sneaking into the girls' bathroom. Could have been a teacher. Who knows? Could have been anything. Maybe someone who's doing it on accident didn't realize it. You don't know. Like, no one knows. Hello, Dan Carter. I mean, a lot of stuff works like that. If one person does something, there's consequence for the whole group. Yeah, no, I wasn't complaining that he talked to the whole group. That's not what I meant. Just that they, like, didn't narrow it down, like, at all was surprising to me. We had some crazy bullies, really violent. I thought it was more common. I mean, maybe stuff happened outside of school that I don't know about. Yo, thanks so much, Electric Baguette, for the 4 months on a 4-month streak. Thank you. 4 months of bathroom floors paper. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Subscribe to this channel and you will never have to deal with that, ever. Giving Clown, I don't know if you're joking or not. Who the fuck? It's not the fucking 1950s. Who's giving people swirlies? No fucking way. Also, did you answer when I asked if you got shoved in a locker? I am watching your stream and I am fishing at the riverside near my farm. That's so cool. That's so cool. How is the fishing going? Boxer, when will you have kids? I don't know if you know this, but I'm not married. Why would I just go on a scavenger hunt to try to have kids right now? Is that like a normal thing people just like decide to do? You told me. Oh, okay. Well, now I'm telling you the answer. They did swirlies. What the fuck? Like frequently? What is a swirly? Okay. Okay, I was about to answer what swirlies are, but then you said kids at my school did swirlies. Get married? Why? Why are you telling me to get married? That's so weird. Who? You didn't get shoved in a locker? Yeah, now I have to. Unfortunately. I'm gonna have to marry Tim Apple. Get married quick, hurry up! Or else, I'm really scared, Foxer. What if you don't? Like, what? For the good of humanity? Or are you one of those weirdos who's like, everyone needs to like repopulate the planet, so like have kids or else? Yeah, don't worry, buddy. I think I'm fine. I don't know what swirlies are the first time I've heard of them. Yeah, I never actually heard of a kid doing that to someone else in real life, ever. I use my vehicle as Wi-Fi. That's how I can fish and watch the stream. But I catch so far for fish. Oh. Oh, I assumed you figured it out because I thought someone wrote something. So swirly, basically, is when it's usually depicted in movies. I've never seen it in real life. It's in school, typically, a form of bullying, where a guy will typically shove another guy's head in a toilet and then hold his head in there and flush the toilet. Swirls, I guess. No, Clown, don't show people what swirlies are. You have seen that in real life or in movies? I've never heard of that happening in real life, ever. Yeah, my school was really weird. It was like it was stuck in a time loop between the 80s and 90s. Interesting. The students were from that time. LOL. That's very interesting. Is that what bullies do these days? Not from what I've witnessed. I thought that was like an old school thing. My school had a self-policing tradition. If underclassmen were bullies, the seniors would give them swirlies. That's actually funny. Out of curiosity, could you guys tell me how large your... When I say high school, some people like have different size high schools. How many kids were in your grade? Your actual grade? Like the 12-month cycle. And there were 1,100 kids in your grade? 1,100, 500, 70, or 80, 50. This is what I mean. I hear huge ranges all the time. 120, 60, 250. I remember, I think like 80, 250, graduating class was 1,100. Nice. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, I always hear people say like very varying amounts here. Very, very large ranges here. You could marry Allie, just keep up the grades and she'll get the hit. But here's the problem. This person came in here saying, wait, what did they say? Did your school have a blazer where all your sport and academic standouts were sewn on? What do you mean a blazer? No, we didn't have a blazer. What? What does that even mean? Like a piece of clothing? Like the article of clothing, like a blazer? Yeah, wait. Yeah, the person said Fox, well, you have kids, so I'm assuming Allie would not cut it for them. They've been following me since 2019, but they first wrote in here in 2025. Interesting. Okay, well. You could adopt Allie. Something tells me adoption isn't gonna cut it for that person. Something tells me they have a really specific priority. 120 was a lot of kids from my school, very few teachers. Interesting. Interesting. Some people are shy. Oh no, that's valid. That's valid. It's just going from shy to... Boxer, when are you getting married and having kids? It's like very intense. I don't know, I think that person's probably very open-minded. Yeah, I'd imagine. Yeah, question. Dude, no one's parents I know asked them that. They're like, please don't have kids. Please don't have kids. Please don't have kids. You're going to ruin your life. Like, everyone I knew was like hyper. I talked about this before. Guys especially were like told adamantly by their family members, like, to make sure they did not have kids. Are you gonna start cyberbullying weird chatters? Listen, I used to self-identify as a cyberbully. Please do. People don't like it when I swing back. I mean, some people do, but like... Are you sure the chatter who said that isn't your grandma? I've never experienced family members being like, no, you must. Even in my friend groups, I've never experienced other family members saying that. Dude, she used to, and it was so good. My favorite thing ever, actually. Don't bully me all. Star. Whoa, no, what's that? Bring back chat log. I still read out chat logs. I do that like every stream, at least once. There's someone where I read it. That's not even bullying. You always assume your parents are secretly really sad. I think he meant patches, which is so antiquated. Oh, like patches on blazers? Okay. Graduation ceremony took hours and my glasses hurt today. It was miserable. A lot of people I know dodged the graduation ceremony. A lot of people I knew had siblings that were older than them. Their parents were like, no, we're not fucking going to that shit. If chat log audits aren't bullying you, just aren't doing them hard enough. True. True. Hello, Prime. I only have a few kinds in my class. When I was in school, I was in 2014. When I was in school, I'm 31 now. Ah, interesting. Interesting. The rest was like a base, necklace nice. Oh, yeah, indeed. Indeed, necklace nice. Yes, yes. No, I haven't seen that. I'm not surprised though. I'm not surprised though. My school typically didn't have graduation speakers, but someone knew Mr. Belding from Saved by the Bell. Interesting. Yeah. Swirlies. Getting people shoved in lockers, bullying. Riveting conversations we're having here, chat. Riveting. Oh, children having kids. He took full advantage of the open bar later that night. Were there open bars at graduation in high school? Yeah, I was gonna say, what? That is an awesome thing that was happening for us. Boxer don't have kids. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it. I've never had someone ask me that before. My first thought when that person wrote that is like is that on the like scale of things that would like come before that, maybe like that's like that's the goal, like just that action, just like check marking is just the accomplishment that it occurred, like nothing else, just check mark. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I have to be a vlogger. No, I hate those channels so much. They're so fucked. Yeah, exactly. Music and rap career first. How am I gonna be a rapper? How am I gonna be a rapper? Like, what am I gonna do? Sample some kid going goo goo gaga? Like, no. Boxer, I really want you to make sure you go to your kids' weddings. Do that. I mean, yeah, they'd have to exist first, but yeah. There'd be more pregnancies if that were the case, that's what I'm saying. But in South Africa, it's a bit different, the school system. Oh, okay. Would you rather spend years studying, 1, world literature, economics, computer science, or language science? Well, world literature, that's a really interesting one. We never had a course that was like referred to specifically as world literature. We definitely, you know, study things that I like actual material that I assume would fall under that category, but we didn't exclusively have something that was, we didn't have anything that comprised of that specifically. That's interesting. Also language science, we never had anything called language science. We had economics and computer science. Yo, thank you so much, Cascat, for the 33 months. Thank you.
Hi, 4. Hope you've been well. You are so beautiful.
Thank you.
Twist is trying to force me to verify my account, and since I
remember
don't have
this.
a mobile phone, I can't verify it, so I can't talk and chat normally. I can only talk by doing things like this.
Thank you, Kaz, for the subscription tier 1 for 33 months. I really appreciate it, Kaz. I remember you mentioning this in the past. I am sorry that that is happening. I wish there were a solution around that for you. I'm not sure what you could do. It's so unfortunate that they're making you verify. I don't even think my chat settings require people to verify on a mobile phone. So it's really unfortunate that they're forcing you to just for your account in general. Let me check. Because I don't think it would make sense for me to ever have that. Also, I'm changing that noise. That was crazy. Yeah, for me it says you can chat in here without a verified phone number if you have an account that's older than a month and you've followed for more than a month. What did One Young do? I didn't even see. I need to stand up. Oh no. I need to do my stand-up break. Yeah, your chat doesn't have that setting. They're not letting me talk in any chat. That's so dumb. What do my... If I don't require that, why does the website require it? What's the point of even giving me that power? Oh, speaking of that, I heard something that we'll talk about when I come back. We'll talk about it when I come back. One moment. I'm gonna do my stand-up break. Hello. Oh my gosh, it's clown. No way. Okay, so clown sightings, true. I bet there's so much clown walking around. Whose house are we in front of? I'll have to check. I think that might be Clav. No, it's not Clav's. Okay. Well. Alright, so what I wanted to talk about before we jump into playing, a couple different things. I haven't done custom interiors yet either. I've attempted one custom interior from Yowdlands, which I'll show. I've shown it before, but it wasn't very impressive. I didn't end up thinking it was that great. Nintendo Direct is showing off that Big Walk game from the creator of Untitled Goose Game. Nice! Sorry, I just saw Chud. Is the Nintendo Direct happening right now? Jalapeno cheddar honey butter chicken. What's that to do with anything? Untitled Goose Game was so good. I've never seen it. Biscuit? But tell me, do you like fishing? I've never been fishing. What hobbies do you like? I'm very bad at answering what hobbies do you like. I just do what I do, you know? I feel like everything I'm interested in doing has some type of utility to me, even if it's like, you know, not, you know, super essential. So it's hard for me to say objectively, like, what? Dude, I swear, they're making these stupid straps on camisoles like thinner and thinner. It's so bad. Anyway. I am very bad at answering what hobbies I have, because I feel like I don't really have any hobbies. You ate one? You made me empathetic? I made you empathetic about what? I wish we could get art streams again. We probably will. We probably will. Definitely not out of the question. But a relevant Nintendo Direct spoiler? Sure, I'll give it to you. I'm not probably watching it if it's not happening right now, so... Is that a string? Essentially, yeah. It's supposed to be elastic, and it is elastic, but like... I don't know. Maybe it's my washer. My washer here is nicer than my old washer, but it has an agitator, and I'm not used to it, and I always feel like it's gonna rip my clothes apart. My old one was front load. Great update to Pokopia takes things underwater? Ooh. We might be playing Pokopia. Is that happening today or later? The update. Probably not today, right? Right? A jalapeno cheddar honey butter chicken biscuit from Whataburger. That is such a long name. Yo, thank you so much, Lemon, for the video request. What is this?
Lolman has requested a video. Everyone. Forward. It's time to grab onto anything orange you got. The Dutch football team is now in the USA. Ha 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 ha, be warned.
Oh, I forgot.
Orange fever
World
might
Cup.
take you over. Let
Wait,
that
is
hidden Dutch
what
part of
day?
you come to life.
The Dutch part of me.
YouTube.com/watch V equals D.C. 17FNW_NS.
I didn't know there was a Dutch part of me. Why are the text alerts 0.002 seconds left? What are you talking about, Grumpy? I didn't change anything. Let's not nitpick, especially when nothing changed. It's time, guys. I mean, why are you not hearing the do that part? Because I'm manually unmuting it because I have 2 audio streams playing at once from the music that it was happening from the game and this.
Oh,
That's why. If that's what you're asking. Sunday first match? Sunday's the first match? Who's it against? You've got a motherfucking Doom Lego shipping to me. Nice. Nice. Where's the show? What do you mean, where's the show? I have your audio on instead, so I didn't catch the Bokopia update date, but it's usually the same time or very soon after the direct when it comes to updates like that. Let's check it out. Netherlands, Japan. Alright, let's see here. Bokopia update. Any stocks popping today? Do you know Pulisic, the LeBron James football? No, I don't. Roblox, Lockheed. Yeah. What do you think about the SpaceX IPO? Okay, I heard about it. I'm typically pro IPO in general, because like what, just sell it, then just buy it and sell it. But I have not touched the SpaceX IPO. Is anyone here in the SpaceX IPO? I don't have a revenge portfolio at present. I probably should, but I don't. Go New Paul. Do you know Pulisic? I don't know Pulisic. I don't know if I can take it out of the packaging or of its display case. I'm making a P2W Miltech company called Cater to Children, calling it Roblox Mart. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Visa, what the fuck? Damn, I'm so excited now. I must watch more streams because it lets me bring me very good luck. I fish of 20 kg catfish is my fish yet. I have catch, can't believe what I am seeing. Damn, what I fish. Can anyone here confirm that that's a big fish situation? That sounds like a big fish situation. Congratulations. Holy big fish situation. You have an Investopedia simulator account where I'm beating the market by 4x. Nice, as you should. People are always like, yeah, if you want to experiment with crazy shit, do paper trading. And I'm like, I have not found a single not annoying paper trading thing ever. You supposedly quit stocks like people quit smoking. But that no PDT thing is tempting. It should be the other way around, Glenn. You should be attracted to it. If you're saying you quit smoking, you need to figure out like what part of it you were like addicted to, you know? If that's what you're saying. If you're addicted to like the game of it, then PDT is probably not what you should be going back for. Slow and steady wins the race, you know? Fox, you're so cute. Thanks, Bubba. You're addicted to smoking because you enjoy it. Yeah, but are you addicted to pattern day trading? Anyway, what I wanted to talk about, I was about to say, let's talk about pattern day trading. My PTT, like, rule was my biggest thorn, though. Every trade felt too important to cut when I knew I should. I mean, or you could just, like, blindfold yourself and just do daily buys and never look at it. You're addicted to eating the filter? What filter? Speaking of rules and capping things, have you guys heard about the thing Twitch is doing to try to combat view botting this time around? Instead of just, like, you know, actually blocking bots. Yeah, the manual view capping thing. Which is, like, okay, when I first heard about it, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. But then I heard people say, yeah, but who's going to enable that? And I was like, oh, that also makes sense. But then I came around full circle and I was like, okay, if you're a streamer and you've ever been in a situation where you are, like, getting botted, especially if there are chat bots, one big element to that that's really frustrating, this has never happened to me, but I've watched this specific thing happen to other people when they're getting botted, is, like, people come in and say, oh my god, why do you have so many viewers? Oh my god, like, did something happen, blah blah blah, and they're just trying to ignore it and go on with whatever they're doing. That makes sense to me. The idea of wanting to just, like, not explain it every 5 seconds and just cap it visually so people don't ask, that makes sense. How that would help someone who's being spammed by chatbots, I don't know. That person would have to enable follow only mode or something else anyway. What is the point of buying who's trying to accomplish what? So the majority of it, I think, is people trying to, like, harass streamers and trying to just, like, fuck with them. For really large streamers, I think there's an element of them wanting to be, like, in the top row, because for them it makes a difference whether or not they're in the top row or the third row or whatever. So they're all competing with one another to try to be, like, at a really specific amount. And also large streamers don't want their community constantly asking them why they fell off, right? Even if they objectively have not fallen off, someone could come in and be like, wow, I remember being in here 2 weeks ago and you had, you know, 30,000 viewers, but now you have 18,000. Wow, you fell off, right? Now, that's something obviously I have not experienced. I am not a streamer that big. People don't say shit like that to me, but yeah, why'd you fall off, Boxer? Yeah, but for bigger streamers, I think it can feel more extreme. I think the changes can feel more intense and more real, you know? Yeah. I like Foxer, but there's no game. I don't even know what that means. Foxer, you fell off. You had 30 more viewers in 2019. True. True. What games do you like to play? I have been playing a lot of Pokopia. You got rid of the filter, so now you can quit whenever you want. Like the filter on what? On a cigarette? Oh, when online games fall off hard, people complain there's no— oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Long time, hope you're well. Yeah. But yeah, that's my best assessment. But also, like, the big streamers, I don't think they're ever going to admit to doing any of that. But for small streamers, it makes, like, no fucking difference. So it's typically people trying to harass streamers. Typically. Are there any stocks that are truly popping today? And then people started using that term for single player games too, and I'm like, what do you mean? You finished the game. That was the end game. That's crazy. Cool seeing you still around though. You think because you don't log on, I'm just gonna disappear? No, I've been here forever, man. I'm gonna keep being here. Pretty? Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, you were pretty. True. Alright, let's look up when this Pokopia update's coming out. Pokopia update. 10 minutes ago, Nintendo everything. What's the date? Oh, there's an expansion pass and DLC. Okay. Oh, it's coming in August. Okay, good to know. Good to know, good to know. It's always funny when someone comes in here and says, wow, I haven't watched since 2020. Where'd you go? I know! I'm just like... What? Like, I've been here. There's only like one period of time where that's excusable, and it's when I didn't keep VODs up. And like, even then, it's like, really? Like, you were really checking in that much and I was never live? I'm still here in 5 years. I don't even know if Twitch will still be here in 5 years. You know? I assume people who haven't been here were in jail. True. That's epic. Kishi can tune right back into lull time. Exactly! Pick up right where they left off. I'm going to check out the video that was sent by Lolman. If you guys are new here, Lolman's been here fucking forever. Since like 2018 or 17. And Lolman likes to send videos that make us a little uncomfortable. You know, that's kind of the goal when it comes to the submissions from Lolman. Lolman likes to submit video requests that I am forced to watch against my will. You too can force me to watch videos against my will by typing !donate in chat and sending a $3 donation with a YouTube link. It will pop up on my screen as a nice little video request, and then I'll play it. So, let's see here. What did you send, Lolman? What did you send? Should I be afraid? Should I not be afraid? Okay. You've been around since 2016, but Lolman 2018, valid. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm not showing it, my bad. America World Orange? De Fluff? Ew, this AIR is so icky. Dude, this makes me want to open Paint and just like draw anything. Better yet, you know what? Hold on. What is the name of one of those like web-based paint sites? Hold on. America. Times Square. I heard that one loud and clear. Yuck. What's the best web-based one? JS Paint? Paint.js? Paint Z? No, definitely not this. Ew. Nah. I don't... I can barely see. What the heck? That was crazy, little man. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, not hey hey hey. No more hey hey hey. No more. Thank you, little man. Wow. That was painful. Is there not just an undo? Okay, oh man. Thank you, little man, I appreciate it. Wow. So I didn't understand anything that said. Thank you, little man. My fishing is now finished. I am packing up. Still can't believe that what I've caught, but now I'm going to start to plant corn now. Still need to plant 200 hectares of stuff. That's crazy. I wish you luck. How long does that take? What's up, Von Klebo? Hi. Okay, it's Fox, your drawing time. I can't see shit, bro. Okay. Can I just make the canvas tinier? Like, Jesus. No, yeah, no. How about... That's better. That's better. Okay. Is there any way I can like reposition this or no? Any layers? I assume not. Okay, so I'm drawing with the mouse, obviously. Okay, clearly there's no size occurring here. See, I don't know how this soccer business even works. What shape are soccer things? They're like... Like that? No. My brain does not like this. Guys, is this better than AI? Don't answer that. Is there like a select thing? Yeah, no, select. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. No. I wanted to... You know, I should just be using Clip Studio. I don't know why I thought this would be easier, because it's MS Paint. I have no experience using MS Paint. Alright, let's... yeah, I get it. Okay. Okay. No, it should be within that. No. 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 Okay. You know what? I don't even know how many of these things are on a soccer ball. That might be too many. It looks like it's probably too many. I'm using my mouse if that's not obvious. Wow, soccer ball is what I'm gonna write. Can't undo any more than that? That's kind of silly then, isn't it? Well, stuck we are then. Boxer fans be like, "Hey, yo, Foxer, put this on a t-shirt." Okay, it's just gonna say Weow. Okay, I think I understood actually. Okay. I wish there were layers in this, but there are not. At least that I'm aware of. Is there a way to hold down something and make it straight? No. In a lot of art programs, if you hold down certain keys, it lets the line just be straight. Nice, okay. Does not look like a soccer ball. Okay. Can I type? No? I don't get it. Oh. Huh? What is that? What? High fidelity content? Oh. Okay. I'm typing. This is not work. Oh! Oh. How do I drag the edges out? No! Okay. Okay, well it doesn't... Oh. Why does it hate me? Oh. I don't understand why it's making this box so dang tiny. This seems really broken, this part. Just typing text. There we go, okay. No! What? No! And then it makes you start all over again if you want to get rid of it. I'm just gonna write it by hand. This is stupid. That was painful. How do people use mice for this shit? This is like bizarrely horrible. Okay, oh my god, it's huge. And the F doesn't even want to go away. Yup, and yeah, okay, well. The pain, bro. No wonder people hated MS Paint. Oh my god. Clearly some people like loved it, but okay, cool. Wow, soccer ball. Maybe the curve tool is. Is there? What am I looking at? Price 10k. True. 10k. Wow, soccer ball. Wow, soccer ball. Ugh, I hate drawing with the mouse. They usually use Wacom tablets. They? Who's they? Boxer NFT. Dude, I remember before NFTs were like a cringe thing, several of my friends and the viewers were telling me like, make NFTs, make NFTs. I never ended up doing it because of the Ethereum gas prices, which is just like transfer fees. Yeah, I don't know how any of this shit works. The frustrated messy bag suit you very well. Suit you, not gonna lie, thank you. That's my middle name. That is my middle name. Artists? Yeah, no, yeah, no, I don't usually draw with a mouse. You can look at my art, you can type exclamation point KOFI. There you go, look at that. I don't usually draw with a mouse, but still. The shadowy cabal of MS Paint users, true. True. Yeah, exactly, it's Foxerphobic. It's so fucking rude. American football version for Grumpy and me, please. True, true. We are soccer ball. Football. Yeah, I actually should have put football. I didn't even think of that. I wonder where all the NFTs bros are now. Hope they're out. Want to try the curve tool for the fun of it? Sure. Next to the diagonal line. Sure, sure, sure. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay. Okay. Wait, no. It did not work. Also, I do think this website's a little glitchy and that's not helping because I'm clicking on that and it's just not. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working, but it's just like not letting me click on it. What, did they just not make that tool? Is it just there for show? Maybe it's just cosmetic. Maybe the website just genuinely did not. I think they just didn't make it. Oh, okay. Yeah, too OP to implement. Now that we've done such a beautiful job there, I'm going to open Clip Studio Paint. Woo! Alright, I'm saving that. I just saved it. Yeah, there we go. Will the stock canvas print ever come back in stock on Foxer.com? Why not vanilla MS Paint? Oh, because I just opened it on a whim. I don't really use MS Paint ever. Probably yes. There are things I want to add on there, but I've talked about this before. I don't want to like, how do I put this? I don't want to like make anything that will not end up being worth people's money, because I'm all for cool items and stuff. I just don't want things to sell that I sell to be shitty, right? And especially when it comes to the hoodies, I don't have the ability to test out all of the hoodies over like a long period of time. I don't have the ability to go and buy all of them anyway. It's not like they're sending them to me for free. But even if I did, it seems like some of them, like case by case basis, like the ink comes off on the hoodies, and I would prefer to update the site all at once. But I could look on Spring and we can see. Perhaps if I have it set to something. Let me see here. I really resent how Spring makes me sign in manually every single time. With 2FA too. Okay. Let's see, what do we have? What do we have? Yo!
Young Josie has subscribed for 1 month.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Young Josie. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Our listings here. Stuck. I wore my Zumbinis hat the other day and I'm so sad that I can't. Why does it say I've sold 0 units of everything ever? That's just not true. Why does it say log in on the top right? I'm logged in. Okay, this website is so glitchy. I'm glad Spring exists. I've been able to create a lot of cool things with it, but okay, let's see. Bun in Wonderland is a cool one. I see the Stuck mug, I see the Cyber one. Stuck canvas print. Oh, okay. Yeah, show all. That's so weird, because I see the website listing. I do see it here. I see where it says, like, the Stuck canvas print. And I see where it says out of stock. I see it. But on the back end, it doesn't want to show me anything. Yes, that's what you're gonna buy. Okay, let me try to... That's so strange. The back end is really behaving in an odd way. Okay. Door. Listing. Show. All. Stock. Why is a mug? Why is it showing it? Are these in production lots? Like, why is it showing so many different iterations of the Stuck mug? Okay, if I go to all and then active, and I click Stuck, I see the mug, I see the canvas print. Okay. I see the canvas print. Why is it out of stock? That's so weird. That's so weird. I'll have to message someone from there. I do like Spring. I do. But I see posters. Maybe I could turn into a poster. puzzle? That sounds like a nightmare. Wait, the majority of that print is just black. Should I wait to buy the other two so I can save on shipping? So my understanding is that sometimes, yeah, all black puzzle. My understanding is that sometimes the items are printed at different locations, and in that case, the shipping might be separate regardless. But if I were you, I probably would wait just to see. I might be able to, that's why I don't advertise the shop a lot, because I prefer to advertise it right after I update it, so whatever's available, if people like want to get it, they can just grab what they want. Obviously people can buy stuff from there whenever they want. I'm not like gatekeeping it, but perhaps, okay, just quick, this is just a quick show of hands, quick survey. Poster, obviously the mugs have always sold really, really well. I know you guys like the mugs. Is there anything in particular, just off the dome, anyone would prefer? I've considered a stuck baseball cap, like embroidered stuck baseball cap, black with white embroidery on it. Zumbini hat. They keep taking down my Zumbini hat. I'll show chat what you're talking about. I have mine. So I've attempted to remake a couple of the Zumbini's hats, so maybe some of the ones you guys have are different than mine. I've tried redoing it to see like what's wrong with it or what the issue is. This is the Boxer Zumbini hat, or at least one iteration of it that I did. I can't, they keep taking it down and they don't tell me why. I love this hat. I really love this hat. They keep taking it down. Yeah, it's like dark blue and pink and gray and light blue and black. It's a good hat. Is it an IP thing? That's what I thought, right? But I don't think it is, because first of all, I don't think fucking this is an IP that's actively, you know, chased after. Looks like a curse word. It's my username. What do you mean? Fucker? Yeah, without, I mean, not really, but sure. Tempting. Foxer merch sounds neat. Last time I ordered something from the US, I paid more for shipping. It's not from the US. They ship out of the US, EU, and Asia. Depending on where you're located, they will print it and ship it out where you are. Maybe some of the hats are different. But yeah, I was thinking about doing a black baseball cap with the stuck embroidered on it. Yeah, if you got a Foxer Zumbini hat, rare, oh, there's a little Zumbini on the back too. If you got a Foxer Zumbini hat, this is a very rare item. Very, very rare item. They do not, the listings do not stay up. So next time I do one, I'll let you guys know. Maybe a couple of you can snag it. I've definitely redone it several times. But next time I do it, I'll give like a lot of warning in advance. Because people do ask me about this one, so. Yeah. Message alerts on for Zumbini hat. Please, please. That's a good idea. I should just have one specific day that I talk about like in advance where I'm like, this is the day, Zumbini hat live, TTS on for Zumbini hat. And then I manually close it myself afterwards. That would actually make a lot of sense, probably. Oh, imagine, it would really suck though if like I do all of that and then they don't ship them out. Show the adjustable strap, yeah. So it's a buckle, and then this piece, it has like metal, and this piece tucks in here. I can't really show it well, because that's not how I would ever do it. Yeah, this piece tucks in, you're like, there, you pull it through. And if you want to tighten it, it's like a belt buckle. I'm trying to make it clear while not showing it improperly. Then you just go inside the hat, and you pull here, and you tightened it. Yeah. So it's not, it doesn't have snap pieces, you actually just adjust it like a buckle. Yeah, this is the baseball cap. I could try the trucker cap. I think the trucker cap is mesh in the back. I think that's the difference. I think the trucker cap is mesh in the back. So it's whatever you guys are prefer. You look good, Foxer. Thank you. I could do a stuck trucker cap. Baseball cap. I like the baseball cap for this one because I want the Zumbini on the back. I could put like FXR on the back of another one. I don't know. I'll only buy it if it's made by child labor by unsustainable cotton harvest. So all the material items, I have no clue where they're from. I do the designs. They source the actual, what's it called? Fabric stuff. So I do have some discretion when it comes to like the shirts and stuff. When it comes to the hats, I have no fucking idea. Incorporate my appearance? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like I would put my face on merch. I feel like that might kind of not be as popular. You know? I keep thinking it will work out to throw my caps in the washing machine. Yeah, there are a couple listings I have here that I was working on that I just couldn't keep up because of the Zumbini. My Zumbini stuff just kept getting delisted and I didn't want to risk it because they never told me why. It really bothered me. A zip up stuck hoodie, like where the zip, like where stuck is like through the zip, like if it's, or on the back or what? Who was the person who wanted me to keep the listing up for the Foxer County Fair shirt? That would be you. How much control you have with the merch? Pretty much all the control I want. It's all mine. I made the shop myself. It's fauxre.com. It's just my username. Where the fuck is that stupid Foxer County Fair shirt? No results found. What? There has to be another way. Spring is so glitchy, unfortunately. I mean, it works. Like, it gets products to you guys, so I really shouldn't be complaining, but... That's crazy. Okay. Do you have feedback of people's experience? I mean, I don't promo the merch shop that much. I don't have like hundreds of thousands of orders for the merch shop. I'm a pretty small streamer, man. So no, I don't have feedback on what people wear it for, no. Yeah, weddings exclusively. I wear my Foxer merch on my mandatory court hearings. Oh, that's lit. Was it Wix? No, it's not Wix. It's Spring. Okay, I found the listing. That's so funny. Oh, that's bizarre. I can directly link you guys items that are not on the shop. Gatekeeping. I'm not. I'm just trying to get it on the shop. I do occasionally intentionally break out the Foxer County Fair shirt for things I should not wear that shirt to. What has anyone ever asked you what the fuck that shirt is? Because it makes no sense. That shirt makes like 0 sense. You all got Zoom. No, I don't think that many people have Zoom beanie caps. Then for now, I put the burden on you. What do you want them to wear for? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'm not a big merch person. People don't even know I have a merch shop. It's not a big thing that I promo. I like creating things. That is my thing. I like making stuff, and the mugs sell better than anything else. What do I hope people use their mugs for? I hope they use them for what they love to drink. Coffee while they watch the stream would be nice. Pie Time is, I think, the Pie Time mug is my best-selling item. I'm pretty sure of all time, barring like really old merch that existed like way before, the Pie Time mug. You guys like the Pie Time mug? Who, you know, I don't dislike it. I certainly don't dislike the Pie Time mug, but it is not very Foxer related. It's just funny with a mug or with a piece of pie. I think of anything that's like on the site, it's time for some pie. I think this is, of any listing that's currently on the site, it's the best thing. I know the stickers are expensive. I just have them there in case someone desperately wants it. I don't actually think that's like a good price for a sticker. I can't make it cheaper than that. Yeah. Pie Time mug. Woohoo. Pie Time. I'm trying to get the okay, wait, Grumpy, I wanted to see if you said anything about the Foxer County Fair thing. A Bill Foxer mug of beef gravy. It's for cute, thank you. I'm not trying to make it serious, I optimize for fun, like playing a game as well. What are we optimizing for? I use my Foxer mug as a blunt object for personal and home defense. That makes sense. Did I say it right? Nah, Bunny. This is the worst mug. The Fall Leaves Bun mug is far. Okay, I like the Fall Leaves Bun mug. My personal I really like Stuck, and I personally really like Bun in Wonderland. I did that one on stream. I remember like it was just for fun. I was doing a little doodle, and I'm like, you know what? This exemplifies how I feel right now. I'm slapping this on everything. So I personally have a soft spot for Bun in Wonderland. It was done very quickly, and in the, like, you know, after it's been, you know, a while since I've done it, I've kind of been like, there are ways I could probably edit this to make it applicable to more items. But, you know, I've just left it as is. Hi Foxy, hi Exotic Manicore, how are you? I have the Bun in Wonderland looking to get Stuck. Yeah, I like Stuck. I like Stuck. Would you make a dice set like cubes are? That would be so funny. I don't know how I could do that, or how I would do that. You don't think you know Bun in Wonderland? Let me show it. The images on here. It doesn't show that well on the website, but I'm sure I uploaded this at some point. I think there's no way I didn't upload this to my Ko-Fi, right? Bun in Wonderland has to be on there, right? If it's not, I will be a little sad. I really never uploaded Bun in Wonderland. But I love Bun in Wonderland. Huh. Okay. Weird. Okay, well, I liked it. It's a fun little drawing. But anyway, yeah, it's the hat. I'm gonna put it back. Oops. Yeah, so I have my Bun in Wonderland mug. Here. Black zipper hoodie, neat Foxer photo. Text when? What do you mean neat Foxer photo? What does that mean? What kind of text? Like what do you mean? Yeah, I've realized I need to like start a personal project where I like get everything I've made for this channel and keep it like somewhere. Because a lot of the stuff I've made has been somewhat spontaneous. Foxer on front, stuff logo on back. Yeah, like what, like a photo of me or like the text or what? I have my Bun in Wonderland mug here, but yeah, I'm surprised I never uploaded that anywhere. No, wait, I remember I uploaded that to socials. That's what I did. I uploaded it to socials. I never put it on Ko-Fi because it wasn't a bad art request. And it wasn't part of my Inktober 21. It's cute. I was just like so happy like around this time. I remember like that winter, it was not like horrible outside. I could actually walk outside. I was hanging out, I was in the sun, I got my backpack. I was just so happy. And that's how I felt. Dude, imagine finding out your grandma was... What does that mean? That wouldn't even make sense because like, you know, however many years from now I would be grandma aged. What I am would be very normal for someone's grandma to have been, so it wouldn't be that crazy. Exactly. And then your kid's asking when you're getting married. Exactly. The design is cute, no text. Dogs are in front, stuck logo on back. Nintendo didn't really have any heavy hitters, unfortunately. Resident Evil Veronica is a standout for me. It's probably on Clip Studio Paint. That's probably where I have a lot of this shit saved. I need to buy like a fucking hard drive. Like a fucking USB-C hard drive. Even that can fail. Ugh. I need a USB-C hard drive that I can connect to like everything, so like my iPad, my computer, my phone, whatever, any other computers in the future, whatever. And then I need it to have a mirrored backup. 3 backups to off-site. Hard drives in this economy. Don't get it twisted. I just like don't trust just... Prices have gone up so much. I know. I thought I had an external hard drive somewhere. I probably do. But I might have done like an old backup on it. I don't know. I just don't like the idea that like I don't have a centralized thing for like the art, especially. Like I've made a lot of GIFs and stuff for this channel. Like I've done a lot of stuff, especially early on. I did a lot of stuff like drawing wise when I was learning how to draw digitally that I want to have. But just chisel all your merch. So no, not even the merch stuff. The merch stuff is fine if the listings get taken down. I can just re-upload them. I mean like my art that I've made for the channel. 1 terabyte flash drive. I mean, yeah, that's actually probably fine if those exist. USB-C 1 terabyte flash drive is fine with me. I don't think my PC has. I might have like 1 USB-C port. It might be on the back. I prefer if that's not the case. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Glenn. I should have bought storage stuff like a long time ago for that. But whatever. I'm sure there's no rush. I'm sure I could do it like 7 years from now and probably be fine. Knock on wood. Anyway. Clip Studio. A lot of my stuff is on here, I think. Why does it say I'm not using anything? Oh, it's checking for stuff in the cloud. That's how that works. It takes a minute. I see. I see. That's how they Do it. You got those folders organized? Well, I didn't say anything about a folder. Nothing more depressing than a bread turned out wrong. True. Is your desk made of wood? Yeah, it's supposed to be made of plastic. Tee pretty girl, thanks. Yeah, you can get external drives for not a lot now. I mean, yeah, I should probably do that. Get like a 2 terabyte. I mean, or 5. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I should probably get like a 5 terabyte drive and just like organize things by category or year or something. Oh, I heard something else. Oh, yeah, no. I was talking to myself about Clip Studio Paint and the cloud service. Because it syncs. I was saying, where is it? And then I said it's uploading. Anyway. Yeah, drawing. Very fun. Very cool. You're never baking again in your life? No, don't throw in the towel like that. Maybe a cool aesthetic edit? Some sharp black and white outline art or something? Like an edit of what? I mean, not a long, considering how long it would get used. It's still a bit of money. Yeah, I know I should. It's just I've not been in a position where I like literally need it emergency-wise, so I have not purchased it. Because I don't like have a lot of excess funds to just throw at it, but maybe at some point I really should. Hi Darcer, hello. I got recommended to use Google Drive as a portfolio backup. I totally understand why someone would tell you to do that, especially if you're not like dealing with a lot of shit. But like, that's not the most convenient thing in the world for me. Not that I just feel like I would end up accumulating a lot of junk on there and a lot of half-made stuff. Whereas if I had like a physical drive, I could just upload things where I'm like, yep, this is done. You know, sealed, done with, over with. A nice photo of me? I don't think I want to put my face on merch. I don't think anyone would buy that. Maybe people go, oh, pretty, and then check out who Foxers. I don't think people would buy that. Not that, I'm just here because you're pretty. You are pretty. I appreciate that you think that. I just don't necessarily think that's gonna... I don't think my merch is like really gonna advertise the stream to people. So I prefer the merch just to be something that people who watch the stream like. You know what I mean? Yeah, working tech, not a fan of Google Drive. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Balloon Hands, thank you. Plus, I haven't taken like nice photos in a long ass time. You're here for the fit, thank you. Just the hoodie with the giant 4 weird. True. That's how I treat merch, but you might be right. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are gonna be like, great idea. Let me check this out. Windows Movie Maker hat? That's pretty Foxer vibes. Windows Movie Maker hat? I don't even know what that would mean. Also, I don't have, you know... I don't have IP rights to Windows Movie Maker, so that would be a little difficult for me, wouldn't it? You know? You're here because you like bread gang? Or Fox photos? I don't like have any, like... Any photo I've taken, I've already taken a million times. And so I'm just kind of like... You know. Old YouTube with the blue subtitle. I don't think I've ever uploaded something with blue subtitles like that. I need to redo my nail polish. Long term. Boxer Movie Maker? True. Bread Gang fan. No, literally, that's what they used to call it. Bread Gang. There's really old merch. Really old school viewers had the Bread Gang merch. With the circle and the bread with the eyes looking to the side. Yeah, I'll take notes at some point of what you guys want for that. Actually, you know what? I do have paper. One sec. Let me just put that on printer paper. Alright, so general notes. I'm just putting down here for myself. General notes I'm just writing down very quickly. On just specific. A wall decor. For stuck. What else? External drive. That's just a note for me. External drive. Stuck hat. And back. Embroidery. Okay, then Zubini's hat day. What else? I would need more than a terabyte, unfortunately, probably. Is there any other merch-related thing anyone was requesting? Dice set. I don't know if I can make that. Is that on Spring? Let me just really quickly glance through the catalog. Okay, that's another thing that I'm really afraid of. If I buy a really, like, oh, zip up stuff. Yeah, let me put that. And for that one, were you thinking like the whole stuck thing, like on the front, like large? I think I might have missed that. Let me look through the catalog really quickly and see if there's anything. Ebook, yeah, let me start selling ebooks on here. I've done merch surveys in the past. The big thing that I feel bad about is that I really can't control how well the prints last. For some people they last fine. For me they've lasted fine. For a lot of people they've said some stuff has fallen off, and I feel bad about that. There's some where it's like, I know the stuff couldn't fall off, especially on the white t-shirts with black print. Like, that couldn't even fall off if it tried. That's like really stained on. It's not even like a print that's like inked in. But I guess some other things it's more like shiny, or like plasticky. I'd have to do a lot of tests to figure that out. Okay. Let's look at accessories. Slides? The slides are funny. Pickleball paddle set? Base cost? Oh my god, that's so expensive. Desk mat? I could make a sick desk mat. I can make such a sick desk mat. Okay. Yoga mat. Tote bag. It doesn't come any colors other than tan, so I'd rather not. What happened to like the phone cases? Yeah, what about tech? I guess they got rid of those. Why is a hat under that? Oh, visors. Ooh. Waffle beanie. Ribbed knit beanie. Maybe a waffle beanie. Distressed dad hat. Okay. Vintage cap. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from just putting a fuck ton of doodles all over like a black hat. I feel like I would wear that. Maybe you guys wouldn't, but I would. Foam trucker hat is so funny. So it looks like they don't have the canvases anymore, but they have puzzles and they have posters. Boxer branded gun. You might have to buy one of the stickers, unfortunately, gamer. Mousepad. Designs can go wild since they're— what do you mean designs can go wild since they are likely private? First of all— oh, you mean like they're not being worn in public. I was like, what do you mean? What are you saying? What? What is a TB303? What the fuck? Is that a gun? Boxer house? Yeah, I mean, there are home items. There used to be towels and rugs. I don't think there are anymore. Let's see. Yeah, no. Now it's just puzzles and mugs and posters. Embroidered shorts. Wait, are these shorts or are these pants? They're not being very clear about that. They do not specify. Those might just be normal ass pants. Premium pullover hoodie. Classic pullover. So I have the AS color stencil hoodie. I liked that one. That one's really good quality. But the cut might not be for everyone. The best sellers are always the mugs. So funny. Dude, I remember when base cost for shirts was like so much less than this. The cheapest base cost before profit or print or embroidery for t-shirts now, what's the cheapest one? The cheapest one is $15.90. And what's the most expensive one? There's so many base t-shirts. Oh my fucking god. It's so difficult. Most expensive base t-shirt is $31.50. So I like selling my t-shirts for $24 because I feel like more than that feels bad, man. So you can do the math on that. Alright, then I'm gonna draw my concept for the hat. I would do it on the computer and show you guys what I'm thinking, but no one's gonna get it. Just for myself, so I don't forget. Yeehaw. Trucker hat. Okay. What are... no, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say, what are some things you guys would want on it? Oh, obviously red. Oh, there was one point where we were gonna do... Oh my god. There was one point where we were gonna do some merch that was just a bunch of like chat messages that I got. Like offensive chat messages I got. That I was like, I don't know, I don't think that's actually a good idea, and so I never did it. But chat loved that idea. I was like, who's gonna wear that? That's gonna like say a bunch of fucked up shit on it. I feel like that would not... Like, it'd be funny, but like... I'm guessing getting a plushie made is a lot of effort and costly. So, I've never looked into that specifically. I would imagine, yes, I looked into getting enamel pins done in the past, and the cost would have been enough for it to have been very questionable, a very questionable choice. The amount of pins that I would have made, could I have probably sold them all eventually over the course of like years? Probably. Do I think it would have made sense for me to put up the funds for years worth of enamel pins in that moment? No. Unless I like had like a physical place I was selling this stuff. No. Would certainly be a combo starter. Oh, thank you so much, Cold2X, for the...
Cold2X had subscribed for 67 months.
For the 7 months. What's up, gamer? Yeah, I wanted to do enamel pins for a while, so... 100 out of 10 merch idea. I know one streamer who had a plushie made. Had to have about a 200 pre-orders, if I remember correctly. So, it depends on the manufacturer and how it works. You can technically go ask to have whatever made by whoever at whatever quantity you want. But if you're going through a service that has like, what's it called? Like, not a production chain. I guess that's what it is. Who already has like, that phrase doesn't feel correct. If you're going through a service that already has something like that set up, product chain? Supply chain, whatever. Then in that case, they typically want the cash up front. They typically don't care. Like, if you're willing to make and pay for 300 plushies, they'll let you. In fact, if you go to any manufacturer on your own, on like Alibaba, like they'll probably let you. They're not gonna not let you. It's just, it would be way more expensive to make like 15 at a time. Yeah, so it wouldn't really make sense. I would never try to get like 15 at a time. I'd probably try to do like 25 at a time if I had all the choice in the world, but that gets way more expensive. Offensive messages seems good. No, it's not. It's a horrible idea. If the messages are creative and maybe sort of classy too, they're not. The whole idea is that the offensive messages are not classy. If you don't have a supply of such messages, I can help out. No, I'm good, thanks, Corky. We got you, awesome. Let's go. She wants to store a plushie down the stairs. Okay, yeah, let's take out a loan for some plushies. No. No, 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 no. I don't even know if I can do enamel pins anymore. Okay. Boxer branded paint? I don't even paint. How would that work? The paint dry? Oh, I see. Perhaps that would work. Perhaps that would work. I feel like a shirt covered in weird messages all faded together actually go really hard to go into crazy voices with string. Yeah, I don't think I'd be the best person to execute that correctly though. Someone could, I don't know if it's me. The funny messages seem to ease the blow of the offensive nature. If there were funny messages, yeah, but the whole idea at that point, like I don't have a list of these messages ready to go, keep that in mind. It's not like I like have it ready to go and I'm just withholding it. This was an idea from years and years and years and years and years ago. I feel like I don't get as many funny messages anymore. Imagine if you haven't. I don't really think I've gotten that many funny messages that would be like shirt worthy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dystopian. Like, I don't think that's a good idea. My whole point is that I don't think it's like the best idea. Even if it's a funny idea, if it doesn't sell and I have to go through all that trouble, like, not really worth it. All right, I'm putting this piece of paper away. I'll be right back. Trading cards. Yeah, people are definitely going to trade those with each other IRL, for sure. For sure. Going to be such a popular thing. People are going to trade IRL trading cards. Okay, hey. So, where art thou, Foxer? Right here, right here. You would suggest crowd. Okay, I don't know how to say this nicely. My chat doesn't care about merch to that degree, at all. The idea that I'm going to try to go out of my way to create something that maybe one person's gonna get by asking my chat to crowdsource it is kind of insane. Especially when it's— why did my chat just disappear? That's weird. Especially when it's an idea that I'm not like on the edge of my seat. Just one? Yes! Not— guys, people don't like— I don't know why this shocks people. Totally agree. Yeah, I'm a little confused. One of the most hated games out there. What's the game? Cards Against Humanity? Oh my god. No, I'm not why would I create a Cards Against Humanity set? Followage? You've been following me since March 23rd, 2022. That's what I'm saying, Boxer. Boxer, I think you should pay for consulting services on what to do for merch. I charge reasonable rates. Good idea. I knew this was gonna happen. My gel nail polish, I did not— I was leaving it on. And since I haven't done my own like gel nails in like a long time, I didn't like have any of the removal stuff out. And so it started peeling at the base and I peeled it off. I should have known better. So you guys get to have an accidental nail stream. Unfortunately there's no camera for you to see what I'm doing. You guys will end up getting an impromptu nail stream. So I just filed down the surface. Wow, so cool. Just my thumb. Alcohol wipe. It was edgy 10 years ago, but it didn't age well. I have not been keeping up on the lore of the status of how people view that game, to be fair. I don't have a followage command. It didn't work for the other person. Why would it work for you? Yay nails, yeah. Yay nails. Following. Click on your username. I have a portable little lamp here, LED. I don't have my Kira Sky one out. Here, I have it in my closet in my bedroom. Great question, Grumpy. Alright, the lamp over there. Cool. Alright. I'm just gonna do a builder gel first. If you've ever unfollowed and then followed again, then yeah. I love all the people checking for the followage, yeah. Yeah, but who would do that? I don't know. Good question. Who would do that? Probably Kappa. I'm going to lower my chair so I can see more level. And not have my hand floating in the air. Okay. This won't be quick, but I'm gonna make it as quick can be. Which is not very quick. Yeah, I'll never understand why people are like, you know, Boxer, I think I know what you should do. This thing that literally no one in your chat asked for. That I just randomly thought of. Yeah, at least I never said the name out loud, you know? Because that would kind of suck, wouldn't it? Just wanted a valued community member and another. They're not even here. Boxer, you should come out with a line of red flavored vodka. I don't even drink. This is cheap ass gel. Oh, I didn't even push my cuticle back. Hold on. Yeah, this is cheap ass gel. But it's staying on. So I guess that's what matters. Wait, could I get an impromptu camera rig here? Wait, could I? Wait, hold up. I do not have my Logitech camera. So that one's really good for positioning where I want things. That is unplugged. Let me try to change that really quick. Never mind, that is definitely not unplugged. What the hell? Oh. Hi, tennis. Ooh, whoa, whoa. You should launch your own brand of aguardientine alcohol to celebrate your Colombian heritage. You look so green today. Thank you. Where the hell is this button? What the fuck? I can't find it. Unfortunately, you guys will not be getting. I'm not getting that. Yo, what's up, Jibro? Wait, why didn't an alert pop up for that? It's not showing up on my dashboard thing. Oh, they followed again. Crazy. I like that they followed and unfollowed. But thank you so much, Jinro, for the 78 months. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. I didn't even know they did. Oh no. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's why it wasn't alert. Oh, moderator for. Oh my god. That's so fucking cool. Wait, that's so fucking sick. Thank you for being a moderator for 78 months. Everyone say thank you to Jinro. Everyone say thank you. Oh wait, now I think the camera might be working. That's so fucking cool that they do that. Let's fucking go. I've never gotten that on any channels where I've been a mod. You know what's happening? Scroll up, mod. What do you mean you don't know what's happening? It's right there. Oh, you're probably on Bubble Cloud. Alright, I think this camera might be working. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Oh, there's no... Nah. I'd have to edit the living fuck out of this. I feel like that's just gonna fall. The color correction on this is so bad. It looks so dark. I might need to edit the camera itself. Let's see. Wait, there are 2 mod badges? Oh, I forgot there's like a head mod badge now. Yeah, I forgot there is a head mod badge. Can you guys even- will you guys- oh my god, what the heck? My desk looks so dark, you can't see anything. No, you're not head mod, clown. You don't do anything. You're like the definition of a vanity mod. Oh, that is not... Can I be head mod? No! I don't have a head mod. There is no head mod. Ah, that looks insane. No. Not that. Okay. Yeah, only keep the... Sorry for the clout. It's the only real good reason. I do things that I'm asked and I'm at every stream. Clev, that's not what mods... That's not what mods do. That's not like what mods do. And you're on mobile most of the time. I shouldn't... The thing with moderation is the whole point is that like... It's supposed to be stuff I don't ask to do. Like, so I don't have to stop the stream to ask you to do things, you know? I'm not telling you to. Type 1 if I'm a good mod. I mean, everyone's gonna type 1. But no, I would never make you head mod. You wouldn't do anything with it. No, I'm not making anyone head mod, guys. Stop voting for people to be head mod. I'm not making anyone head mod. That would be so silly. I've never asked you to do any like behind the scenes shit like ever. Which is fine. I like don't really have mods right now. I don't really ask anyone to. Oh, the brightness on that goes crazy. Okay, that just looks like clouded. This just looks really weird. Okay, it looks really weird. This is the best I can do, chat. Sorry. It's so grainy looking that it's not even worth doing on like a large scale. But just like so people can see that I'm not doing nothing, I guess it's worth it. And so people aren't like, Foxer, why are you just depressed? Because you're looking down. Where could I put it on my screen? I could put it like... I put it like here? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Grainy as fuck, but it works. Okay. Now I've confused myself. Okay, anyway. Drink the warm... Oh, yeah, I forgot! Yeah! Oh my god, you never drank the warm milk. Which is crazy. Deskcam Pog? Yeah. True. It's a bad quality Deskcam, but it's there. And that's what matters, right? Right, chat? Colors are way off. This looks like white orange. That's not what color that is. This is so washed out. Whatever. Obviously, I didn't prepare. It's fine. Yeah, unless you want to take like 10 minutes to do like everything, you kind of need the macros. Okay. What do all those buttons do? Who knows? Gamer cam to see how you get wrist issues. Look at my mouse. No wrist issues. Anyway, I need to focus on this. Lots of fun questions, I'm sure, about the desk, but the whole point of me doing this is so I can get it over with and then not think about it. So. Alcohol wipes. Ban all macro. Yeah, don't let us distract you. I'll do my best. Stream ends now. Weird. No clue what that's all about. I don't want to be too loud. Am I being loud? Did I do something wrong? Wasn't loud. Why someone say loud? Oh, he's being a goof. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming there's a scene. That's why I don't just press the buttons. I'm assuming there's a scene where that's muted and it just like OBS is weird. Anyway. Yeah, what works works and what doesn't doesn't. Anyway. I was saying people were saying, "Oh, what do the buttons do?" I said, "Oh, not much. I have a couple shortcut buttons I don't really use." And then I said, I have an add button. Do you guys want me to press the add button? I have a 30-second add button. I have a 180-second add button. Did we ever finish the rap? Define finish the rap. If you did Clown actually do the rap for me? No, he did not. Add time? How many seconds? No, I was not messing with you. In case you ever need them. True. And these are my actual mute button. Yeah. Yo!
Miha had subscribed for 16 months.
The fuck I do? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Mija, for the. Didn't do anything wrong, Cloud. Thank you for the Prime for 16 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is so difficult without like a direct light. Fuck. Fuck. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Cloud, for gifting us up. I really appreciate. You didn't do anything wrong. Thank you, Cloud. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Forge has gifted 1 sub.
Ooh, 6 subs so far today. Let's fucking go. Thank you, gamers. I don't even know how long I've been live. We've been having fun doing fun things. Okay, so let's pivot to talking about jail really quick because I can actually do that while I'm doing this instead of looking up and responding to messages about my buttons. Oh, also, like this button does whatever just happened there. I don't know. They're buttons. No desk lamp. There's a desk lamp over there. The cord's too short. I usually don't need a lamp here. I don't usually need to see a lot of bright stuff right here directly. Okay, so I have to hold this over here. No other option really. Okay, so cord too short. Okay, so what am I doing right now? This is base gel, just base gel. You mean the setup? Was it a pain in the butt? I've had to redo it so many times. I've been streaming for a long time. So I have set up those buttons so many different times since 2018 that it's,
every day.
once you do it, you're done. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. When I wake up, I gotta catch 'em all. So once your nails dry, and I mean dry, no skin contact, no cuticle, no oil, no nothing, no water, nothing. Then you can do base gel. This base gel's some cheap ass brand's probably gonna give me cancer. I don't have any of my good shit with me. This is just shit I have by my desk. I'm curing it. Okay, now it's done curing. It's probably not done curing actually, but you know, we're not in the business of perfection here at all. That's the base gel. Now I got a builder gel. What the fuck is a builder gel, Foxer? You build with it. Build. What are we building? A nail. That's what we're building. Is this the emergency repair? No, emergency repair is just glue. Not like no glue. This is... I popped gel off of my nail because I did actual gel on my actual nail. Oh no! We got gel on the side. I can't. Not ruining the bottle over that. Nope. No, we're cleaning that. That's getting cleaned. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That's what I thought. Okay. Yo. Oh, you're trying to make my life really hard, aren't you, little man?
Requested a video.
F? Sorry, little man, I think it's gonna have to wait until after. This is like epoxying, correct. Yeah, this is actually, no, all memes aside, yes, this is extremely similar to epoxying. A lot of nail stuff isn't, but this is. This is one of my personal favorites. You do your nails so fucking good, it'd be over for you, hoes. You probably would, Grumpy. Okay. Oof. Sorry if you can't see what I'm doing. I know it defeats the purpose. Free edge, don't mind if I do. I don't have forms or anything. The nail broke at the tip. So, since I don't have forms or anything, it's kind of just gonna stay like that. Hold on. Gotta grab something off the floor. Okay. I hold upside down, let gravity do work. This is so fucking unbearably. Could switch angles, like switch the face cam where the nail. Yeah, that's not what an angle is, and that wouldn't help with anything I just described being the problem. Plus, I don't know if you're realizing this, but I already talked about all this. That camera is, I don't have any settings set up for it. It is so washed out. It would be so fucking terrible. Why upside down? Because it is a viscous product, very thick, and if I have it sitting on a convex surface like my nail, then it will pool at the sides. So if I hold it upside down, the liquid pools towards the center, which is what I want. So after I put it on, hold upside down, Okay, so now here's the thing. I don't want it to be that short. I don't want it that short. Could I attempt to do a little building here? Could I be Bob the Builder? I don't know. I don't have any forms, like I said. I don't use forms. I use full cover tip. I don't have any of that shit with me. Ooh, I'm doing it. I think. Yeah, I am. I disagree with that, Grumpy. I think there are a lot of ways they can be done. There are some that I don't like. Basic physics, true. High contrast, that's neon. I don't see neon, but yeah. No natural colors. White isn't natural. What's up, Gymology? Science, yeah. I'm booking an appointment for Grumpy's nail salon. Can you do almond, black tip, French mani? Oh, so it has to be stuff like Grumpy likes. I see. Damn it. Why am I attempting weird shit on stream? Why am I doing this to myself? The customer's always wrong. You're doing great. I'm not. Why are you lying to me? Alright, there's that. No, that didn't do anything for the tip. Oh, that's so bad. It doesn't look bad on camera. It's very bad. Mandatory 40% gratuity is applied. Wiping them off must be a pain. No, the reason I'm wiping them down so much with alcohol... Okay, that's another thing I did not explain. That's another thing I did not explain. When you cure, like I said, it does like epoxy, it is like resin. When you cure, there is a sticky inhibition layer. I'm doing that because I'm fucking around with it. You typically don't have to do that. As often as I'm doing it. I'm fucking around way more than I should. If you leave that sticky inhibition layer on, not only is it annoying, but it can cause like allergies and stuff, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, this time will I get it right? Alden, that, like I said, I'm doing something a little funky right now. Don't worry about me. A lot of people do. There are also different kinds of things you can use on nails. This isn't normal nail polish. This is like insane person stuff. Okay, Grubby, I feel like you don't know what nail bed means. Because you always say nail bed, and I'm like, what do you mean by this? Do you mean like eponychium shape? I think I do, or you mean like the C curve? Keep going, Fox, we're ready for you to- Don't tell me I'm doing great! Guys, if I don't see you before Sunday anymore, after next video you'll be fully transformed, so I expect you all to speak Dutch when I'm back. Love you, peace, haha. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't get to play your video, but I'll be sure to let them know that they're supposed to learn. You are, though, better than I would at least. Oof. Guys, I don't think you understand. When I was like 18, you couldn't buy any of this shit. It was all gate kept by needing a license, right? And all I could get my hands on was really shitty acrylic, which was so shitty that it made me think that I had no idea what I was doing, and I kind of probably didn't, but like also, oh my god, it was so bad. Robbie, what do you mean by shape? Evil nail designer origins, right? Yeah. And I was like, God, this fucking blows. But then I started getting like, what are you making? I'm making everything. And I started finding like really weird off the beaten path, like niche brands like Les Mini Macron. That had like one-step gels and stuff. I started using those. That was like 2017. And then Kiara Sky was like, during 2020, Kiara Sky was like, yeah, we're not gonna require licenses. One of the first like major brands that I'm aware of that did not require licenses. And oh boy, was I a loyal Kiara Sky customer. Alright. Okay, I built up the tip a little bit. It could be so much better. It really could, but I'm not going to. I could just sit here and yap and just see how far I could go. I could. I really, really could do that. Perfectionism is very many little things done right. So here's the thing with nails, right? If you don't do it right, and hair's like this to some degree too. If you don't do it right, it ruins it. It's basically pointless. Like you might as well have not done it. If your nails pop off 10 minutes after doing them, a day after doing them, why the fuck did you even spend 30 minutes on it, right? The profile, the shape? Oh, the silhouette. Yeah, you mean the C curve. That's not like your nail bed. The C curve? You mean like how tight the curve is from side to side? Because when people say nail bed, they typically mean like the actual shape of like the not the opposite of the free edge, the eponychium. Is the C curve the eponychium plus the two sides? I wouldn't say it's the eponychium plus the two sides. Like for example, if someone says they have short nail beds, they mean the distance between the eponychium and the hyponychium is short, right? When people talk about the C curve, they're talking about if you were to put a dot here and a dot, this is a bad example because you can't see it. C curve is dot one side, dot at the high point. That's the C curve because it's a C. everything but the free edge is what I always look at because they're the part of the shape. You can, if there's nail, you can shape it. There's no such a thing as a natural edge. If you have an edge, see, okay, then I don't know what you mean. I think maybe you think there's something natural about nails that is not natural. If you're talking about like the shape of a nail, like what do you mean? I feel like this isn't a thing. Because I remember once you were like, wait, there aren't different sizes for the nail shapes for press-ons? I'm like, no. So if you don't mean the C curve, what could you possibly mean? Okay, how about this? Find photos of like two very different nail beds, whatever you mean. Describe them to me. Like, here, the nail bed is blah, blah, blah. Here, the blah, blah, blah. And I might be able to tell what you mean by you showing two different ones and describing them. Then I could maybe look at it and be like, oh. This is what that means. Yeah, sorry if I missed messages. They're gonna be missed. Apologies. Uses all the turns, so it won't give me a sharp on it. That's what I'm saying. The eponychium okay, when you say this plus this, I don't know what you mean. The eponychium plus the two sides of your nail that are connected to the eponychium, the shape. Okay, but see, the eponychium isn't like something that needs to change. Or sorry, that's not what I meant. The eponychium can be moved and pushed. Same with the size of your nails. The sidewalls? Do you mean the sidewalls? But like, that isn't like a thing. Like, that's not a shape. Like, that's just a lot. Like, that's just the distance between them. Do you mean like the size? Like the distance between them? Alright. Okay, so I built pretty much what I want to build. Now we're going to remove the sticky inhibition layer. Yes, that is what we are doing. Removing the sticky inhibition layer. I don't have an actual file with me. I don't have shit with me. Right? That definitely got messy. I'm wiping it off. Okay, now what are we doing, Foxer? I will now be filing down the free edge. Why are you doing that, Foxer? Because I'm mixing brands here, a little mix and match. Gel doesn't like smooth surfaces. Big mistake people don't think about. I need an actual file here. I need to get an actual file, even if it's tiny. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, surface prep is essential. Tiny ass little file for a press-on set, but it's fine. Okay. That's just for the free edge. I had a little piece under there. Anyway. God, I'm gonna have to vacuum after this. Okay. So, this is a buffing block. Shitty ass buffing block. You want no shine. Zero shine. It was shiny. Now it's not. The Fox, you're just filing off all the products. I know. Not all of it though. Just enough so it is even and not shiny. Gel doesn't like shiny. Gel hates shiny. But Foxer, now you have baby epoxy dust everywhere. Why'd you do that? Well, I just explained to you why. Did it. What are we gonna do about it? Alcohol wipe? What now? Alright, I'm getting my finger done just because I don't want it. Okay, what do we do now, Boxer? Boxer, if that really is your real name. That really is your real name. That's a good point, Grumpy. You could do it yourself. You could do it all by yourself, I bet. Especially if it's the front. I usually try to file my nails smooth for a glossy finish and look less airbelly. Yeah, with normal nail polish, that is a good idea, typically. I'm sure alcohol... Oh, there's a normal nail polish brand I know about. I think it's called Dazzle Dry. Alright, black polish, here we come. I bought a black polish from the cheap-ass brands that probably doesn't work very well. So let's try it. Composite fangs, dude, they look cool. Roll, lever, shake. Nail power level increasing. Yeah, it's gonna look so weird when I have one black nail on my thumb and it's gonna be shorter than all the rest of them, but who cares? Okay. So, I should be extra careful since this is black. No room for fucking up, really. Really, truthfully. Okay. So first I am doing the top portion of the nail. Just there. Why? For several different reasons. One, this usually looks the worst if it's not opaque. So giving it extra coverage is good. Also, we can kind of just like focus on the free edge and not worry about liquid going anywhere else. I can get it all over my thumb. It don't really matter. Don't really matter. Okay, got it on the free edge. Let's pull it down to like, I don't know, like Like that. Remove from the skin. Accent now. This isn't quite an accent now. Just something. Okay. This cord, oh, so short and all the way over here. Okay. Ugh. Is there somewhere else I could fucking put that? Oh no, I touched it. Boxer S Boxer, what? Hi Zero, what's up Zero Fox Given? Let's not go there, Nerdy S. But yes, making... Wait, what? I don't know what that's about. People notes, yeah, I got all the notes. I got all the notes. Zero's fine. Yeah, I sometimes just read people's names. Okay. It sounds like 2 car mechanics or 2 doctors talking with the technical terms. Yeah, 2. VST, Steinberg, API. How do we get on the topic of the Steinberg API? Kinda, only to an extent. I mean, the shape and the most generous line. That's what I'm saying, Grumpy. You need to send 2 things of 2 different nails, 2 different sets of nails, and like be like, this one is rounder, this one is better, whatever it is, because I'm not sure what it is. Hi Boo Boo, what's up? That is short. Ugh, okay, whatever. Anyway, curing it, haha. Random, but kinda in the same vein, I ordered stuff on Amazon to try cutting my hair myself. Gonna be so scalped. I feel like it's doable to learn that. For sure, yeah, I think it could be doable. Depends on what you're going for. I wanted my name to be just Zero, but it was taken in every shape and form, so I attached a last name to it. That works. That works. Okay, ugh, hold on. Valid. You are so good doing streams, and you bring so joy and happiness to all chat. Why don't you do it every day? Question mark. Thank you for writing question mark. Why don't I do it every day? There are periods of time where I did do it every day. It can just be a little exhausting when it isn't necessarily going the best. If it, if I, had like the most poppin' stream on the planet, then it'd probably work. But unfortunately, one element when it comes to streaming is it is time consuming in the sense that you can't really do anything else when you're streaming, right? You really can't. You need to really just like, from the moment you're live until you're done, it's kind of just a stream. And that creates a situation where if you are doing things that are time consuming outside of that, it's a little incompatible. It's a little incompatible. The only difference is when you take like shortcuts regarding like food and like buying food you didn't make, stuff like that. Meaning there are really only so many hours in the day, and I stream for 6 hours at a time. It's not like I'm streaming for 3 hours or something. So the majority of my day is pretty much devoted to streaming when I stream. And it would cost a lot of money for me to efficiently... Not a lot, but... There's a lot of prep involved in the stream. There's a lot of stuff after the stream I have to do. Unfortunately, it's not a situation where I can just like casually press go live. I mean, like you could, but there would be so many issues if that were the case. Yeah, I mean, I wake up pretty fucking early, yeah. Hospital Foster stream every day. I used to do it. I used to stream every day. I know that 2024 I streamed, out of the past like several years, like 3 or 4 years, 2024 I streamed the most years. It did not help my stream at all. It did not help my stream at all. I tried to clock in like as many hours as I could pretty much. That was not healthy, especially considering the fact that I was it was not like going incredibly, but again, I think it was frustrating just hearing people be like, just stream more hours. And there's some truth to that, but there's also not some truth to that, and it's probably time period dependent as well, you know? But I love streaming. If I could have everything in my life taken care of and stream every day, I would be doing it every single day. No doubt. No doubt. Unfortunately, I don't really have other people to like pick up the slack for me in that regard. Like, I have to do everything in my home for me, you know? Alright. Like, ain't nobody cleaning for me or doing my laundry. Or cooking for me. You know what I mean? Yeah, grind till 10 p.m. Yeah, exactly. I'm joking. Not really. I'm so sad that didn't work, but in a selfish way, I'm secretly glad it didn't, because, I mean, I didn't necessarily think streaming a lot would make it work. That wasn't- I kind of knew it wouldn't. In fact, I think it was a combination of me, like, wanting to be live, and being like, fuck it, why not? and also trying to push myself a little bit. But streaming more doesn't, again, there's a line. There's a line, right? In some regards it helps, in some regards it doesn't. It really depends on how many, it depends on what you're doing, it depends on who's already watching. I think you specifically said it wouldn't before you did. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, because people always say that. They're like, people who don't stream are always just like, stream more. It's like, that's not how that works. Boxer streams are my fave. Yeah, I have no issue streaming more. I have no issue with the idea of streaming more. Again, it's just literally a numbers game. Back in 2019, I was here every fucking day. Every fucking day. Every fucking day. Every fucking day. And I'd take off Sundays. Sundays are when I would clean and do stuff like laundry. Because again, no one was doing it for me. I lived alone. There was no one doing shit for me. So if I didn't do it, no one would. And I also had to do things like buy household items or whatever. Groceries. I just had to have that dedicated day. Otherwise, I would be a little screwed. Because those days, I would pretty much wake up, and from that moment, it was prep for the stream. Then after that, immediately I had people being like, let's do this, let's do that. And I'd be like, dude, I just sat down for 6 hours. I haven't seen anyone since I've woken up. I don't know if I want to sit down and play a fucking video game right now. That's another thing. Socially. When you finish streaming, and it's not as bad now, but like when I used to finish streaming years and years and years ago, back in like 2019, 2020, 2021, dude, that's when everyone would start blowing up my phone. Alright, I'll take a peek, Grumpy. That's what I'm saying, Alden, yeah. And it was like, if I just had like the ability or cash to work around that, then it's like, you know what? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll spend my time streaming. But if I'm like you physically can't sustain that if you need to. It's like impossible if you need to do things more slowly. Because it costs more. Everything comes down to money if you think about it. And I don't think streaming's the hardest job on the planet or anything. I don't at all. But there is something uniquely tiring about it. I could go outside and walk for 6 hours straight and I'd be exhausted, right? But it's a certain kind of exhausted. Sitting down, mostly still in front of a camera, it's like a different kind of tired. Talking to pretty much, you know, no one physically, non-stop. Again, yeah, with like no one visibly around you. We're not real. You guys are definitely real. It's just like all of the energy, it's an entirely internal energy thing. I'm here for you, Foxer. Thank you, clown. Am I real? I'd think so, yeah. I think so. You don't really understand the logic? What logic? And us? I need to scroll up. I knew what you meant, I'm just playing. Oh, no, I know. I didn't even see your message. It's a fun job, but it's still a job. Yeah. A collab would be nice for a change. I don't no. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing collabs with people, but that doesn't really address anything I'm talking about. Yo! Oh my god, thank you so much, Slender, for the 5 gifted! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Oh, tonight, 5031, Sis
Slenderx is gifted
Manthus,
5 subs.
Shakery Woohoo, Darcy 0 underscore, and Cake with the Fetty. That is a name I recognize. Hearing one more time. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Slender. I'd do a heart with my hands, but I can't because there's a an LED light in my hand. Ooh, I wish I was cool enough to gift 50 subs. You've gifted a lot of subs before, Clown. What do you mean? You're cool. Chad is like an employee for a big company. They need to be eliminated by Marvels for strategic purposes. Do people ban people based on Marvels? Is that a thing? There's no way. Yo, 11 subs today. Let's go. Boost. Yo, thank you so much, Tom Go 422.
Tom
Thank
Go
you.
422 cheered. X1000.
Let's
Long-time
go.
follower of you on Twitter, and
Really? I
I think
don't
I
post
followed
there.
you on here a long time ago.
Ooh.
But I just started on Twitch this last 2 weeks lol. Excited to be here.
Damn! Yeah, you must have followed me a long time ago though, because I don't even really post on there. That's crazy. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This looks so... Guys, do I put a sticker on this? This looks so wrong. So vacant, so bare. Best tweets here. What the... I want to ask you what the fuck I was tweeting, but I think I was just shitposting back then. But welcome, and thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heart to you, and also heart to Slender for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. To Skylar. And this one's red. The one I just did is black. Can mirror the other hand for a black one. I just did this one because it popped off. And I wanted to do a different color. Should I give gel a second chance? It really depends. If you like just using normal nail polish, I've heard really good things about the brand Dazzle Dry, which is, it's a normal nail polish brand, but I've heard good things about the formulation. And like the methodology of it, I guess. They have like really specific ways they instruct you to use it. I've also heard... Okay, I'll answer the gel question. Okay. No, I don't think you should go out of your way to use gel. If you do, I would recommend doing something that's one step. A non-wipe product. Bothering with all of this, if you're not literally doing it for the sake of structural integrity, is kind of pointless if you just want the color. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. If you're good with, like, I can't do that because it literally peels off my nose like in hours, right? I do remember there was a nail before I could get my hands on real gel. There was a one-step gel that does not exist anymore. I've looked for it. It was a one-step gel from Wet n Wild. It wasn't a real gel, but the formulation did cure to some degree. That works for me pretty well. And then the Sally Hansen Miracle Gel, that worked for me. You could probably get a pretty good gel glossy look if you got the black color and their top coat. I don't even think there is a base coat. Boxer had a job once? Did I? Did I just say I had a job? What job did I say I had? Jobs, sir? I do? No idea. Then why'd you just say that? No one said anything about that. What are you talking about? I do see the Sally Hansen's gels at Ulta. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You just start on Discord too. Nice. Nice. Yeah, anyone can join the Discord, but there's a extra special... I might put a sticker on this. You have the job word stuck in your head these days. Why? Boxer had a job once. Holy. Where did that come from? Because you have the word job stuck in your head? That doesn't... What? A white sticker for sure. You're making one to do black gel nails now. Hours is crazy. I don't even remember what we were talking about that took hours. You're great, mod. Thanks, clown. You're nice with us. That's why we love your streams. Well, thank you. Quite disheartening to see no change with so much effort put in, like working 80 hours a week. I never expected streaming more to make people watch me more. I never expected that. It does not make people watch you more. That, me trying in 2024, me streaming a lot in 2019, was because I physically like could, and it made sense for me to. Me attempting to stream a lot in 2024 was more so me trying to like prove to myself that I wasn't crazy for not doing that, because everyone around me who didn't fucking stream was just like, just stream more, and I'm like, I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, I've streamed way more hours than anyone I know personally ever has. I've been here a long time, and I'm not a big streamer, but it is quite unusual that people are able to sustain a small audience like this. So I trust my judgment for the most part. College, you've been following me since March 30th, 21. Yeah. Me at work right this moment. I have never had a job. Exactly. Can I tip Clownforge? Probably. You'd have to ask Clown if there is a way to do that. I don't have a direct thing for mods because my mods are mostly vanity mods. I don't really ask them to do anything. But yeah, you could ask mods directly. Does Foxer really seem working class? Yeah, the term working class is fun. Love the term working class. Donate to Foxer. She pays me through a payroll system. True. True. Foxer's an industry plant. Actually, I'm like the opposite of an industry plant. Yo, thank you guys for highlighting my donation button. Thank you. Sometimes you don't need a big audience. You just need an audience that cares about you. I definitely think I'm very lucky to have a lot of the people here that I do, and have the people here that are here that have been here for as long as they have. That's also a large part of it. Fedzer? Fed? Yes. I mean, no, but like industry plant, no. Daria? Okay, I've heard that. If Daria was drawn by Sanrio, I've heard people talk about this Daria thing. Butzer? Chudzer! Oh no. Oh no. Now that I was not anticipating. I think that's why I was obsessed with your Twitter, because I look like Daria? I don't think I look like that. I'm not saying I think that's a little bit of a stretch. It's my vibe. Maybe a little. I guess the redhead. Yeah, that's what showed up. Oprah takes Ozempic. Really? Would you want to be an industry plant? Probably not. But at the same time, I guess if we're being like very literal, it would depend on like what that means, right? Would I want to be, as far as streaming goes, would I want to be pushed into being like a top streamer and like doing all the streamer stuff? Probably not. It's a like who? Okay, the question would be who would be doing that for whose benefit? What would they be getting out of it? What would I be needing to do? Like, do we mean like me like being astroturfed for like a specific purpose? Like, What do we mean? I know we're like making up fake scenarios, but I don't think so. Funded by Peter Thiel, but that's the thing, when people make jokes about people being funded by Peter Thiel, like, for what though? Like, what does Peter Thiel get out of it? That's my question. Okay, I might put a sticker on this. I think I'm gonna put a sticker on this. If you're an industry plant, it would be because you're being a double agent to take down the system. I don't think I'm taking down any systems. You totally dated yourself? No, people know what that is. Can confirm Foxer is an industry plant. Her parents are John Travolta and Oprah. True. This is true. Yeah, I got that Oprah money, guys. Like a car industry plant or a semiconductor industry plant? Depends. Have you tried being better? True. It's are true. Oprah and Fox review a fun stream. Would it? I haven't seen that many hours of Oprah actually to know. Okay, I'm gonna grab a sticker really quick. Yeah, I'm glad people are here, both new and old, from various places. I think social media, like, when I say social media, I mean like social networks like Twitter or Instagram or whatever, used to be much more useful than they are now. Now they feel pretty pointless. Like, no one who follows me sees my Instagram posts. You know what I mean? Like, pretty much no one. And also, it's just a Reels app at this point, and yeah, followers don't matter anymore, which sucks, because I think I did pretty good. I was pretty good at, like, you know, being clear about, like, what my streams were like, or the kind of, like, you know, things I was interested in, or the jokes I'd make. I feel like I was pretty good at being, like, clear about that when posting and communicating that. But yeah, it literally doesn't matter now. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. As someone who you are. Oh, thank you. But yeah, as far as everything goes now, you're not really able to show or express that at all when it's just Reels. Because Reels are not sought out. Typically, they're just shown, and they're just shown based on other things you like. So they tend to be about, like, really specific trending topics. And, like, it's just not my strong suit. You hate social media, your job is growth marketing, you hate it. Oh, well, you know, maybe you and Clown need to conspire to figure out how to growth market me out of, you know, it's a good thing when someone starts getting accused of being astroturfed, I guess. Industry plant Foxer. Been here since 2016. Industry plant, by the way. Alright. Bro, that would be the best defense. If anyone ever did want to make me an industry plant, peep how old my account is. Just saying. Alright, I'm gonna get a sticker. We're going to get that on here. Industry plant Foxer is a great username. That is a great username. Alright, be right back. Hey. Hey. Stickers, Miffy stickers. Oh, right. So... hold on, I have to grab one more thing. When car? Car wrap? True, yeah, exactly. When car. Incoming message from Tel Aviv. Ministry Flint Foxers live watch Foxer streams. Obey. True. Yeah, I don't got a car. Just scuffing the surface a little bit. We haven't gotten a Pokopia stream months. I don't... is that true? I don't know if that's true. I'm just happy I found her again. She used to be on my Twitter feed all the time. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm a bit of a legend around these parts. None of you newbies understand the esoteric origins of Foxer. Many of you just think I'm a silly goof on Twitch. Little did you know how deep the history goes. Exaggerating. Do you think there's ever going to be any new social media that emerges, or is it just over? I don't think it's possible for it to just be over, quote unquote. Do I think there's really truly going to be something new that takes off? I don't know. I think the more likely situation is things cycle through. Like, we might have, like, you know, different revivals of different things. I can't say with certainty anything's gonna like really pop and be super trending. What I will say is that if there is going to be a quote-unquote next new thing, it probably already exists. It's probably not, unfortunately, something cool like Space Hay or Neo Cities. As cool as that shit is. Do I think that there's going to be a Tumblr revival? Probably not. Anything that is truly quote-unquote new, and even that I'm using lightly because it probably wouldn't be truly new. Any like new thing in the future that will be adopted will likely have its, I'd imagine, likely have its origins in something security based, encryption based, something. The only way I could see people really jumping ship for something is if it really heavily almost becomes a necessity, like borders on necessity. And even then that, whatever it is, or the technology probably currently exists. No, I don't think it's gonna be like Telegram or something. It would have to be like a specific protocol almost. Like, I don't know. I've long thought that... No, I'm starting to get in my own tangent here. I've long thought that perhaps certain things are going to be revived. Wait, where did the sticker go? No! Oh my god, I didn't want that sticker, but it popped off, so I guess I'll use it. That's cute, actually. Fine. Is Grumpy Savior Gen Z? Yeah, totally. 100%. Why? Wait, where? I just keep looking up and seeing the most crazy questions. Where did that come from? Why ask if Grumpy's Gen Z? I think, like, most people here are Gen Z? I feel like people who aren't Gen Z don't know what Gen Z is. I think it means, like, 12-year-olds. You're so TikTok, I see. He is still Youngblood? What do you mean? That- Dude, Gen Z, like, mostly are all adults. It's not Youngblood. I'm Gen Z. I think all my mods are Gen Z. Electroslag isn't, I guess. You're a boomer? I'm millennial, but like almost Gen Z. I think I need Finsta. The world doesn't deserve. True. Idea. Bib Instagram? I'm 35. That makes me Gen Z too. No. Yeah, Gen Z. Well, Gen Z ranges. Gen Z is like, what is it, like 96 or? They originally said 96. I think it's 97 to 2009. I think. They group generations based. Some generations are bigger than others because they group it based on like the shared reality or shared experience. More so than like the number years. And people born between those times are impacted by obviously like technology, Columbine, a lot of different treatments and how it was received to what it meant to be a child. Things like that. It's a way to speak about like generations rather like it's not really like, oh, you're this age, you must be doing this thing, because if you grew up in like, you know, the middle of fucking nowhere in a basement deprived of all human contact, it's not like you identify with quote-unquote being Gen Z or something, you know, like there's nothing Gen Z about you. It's just a way of speaking about like broader trends in society and development. You're 95 right on the edge. That's why she never modded me, she only mods Gen Z. I don't really want to mod people in general. The Electroslag isn't Gen Z though. You can sue her. Millennial, very happy I grew up mostly before the internet exploded. Yeah, I like just assumed, because look, when I was in middle school and high school, I remember there was all those things about young adults are buying too much avocado toast, and I was, you know, I was like doing a lot of the same things. I had a lot of the same interests as people who were young adults in their 20s at that time, and I just kind of assumed I was a millennial until I found out I wasn't. And by the time I found out I wasn't a millennial, the reputation of being a Zoomer was like really bad. Like really bad. Very cringe. Very cringe. Is looking mighty fine today. Thank you. Yeah, it was a bit of an aura loss. It's whatever. The new marker they're coming up with to divide Gen Z is whether or not you were still in school during COVID. Primarily like middle school is usually what they're talking about. If it's high school or college, it's a little different. But if you're in like middle school or elementary school, like if you were like young during COVID, that's a huge marker. Gen Alpha is the most potential, I think. We don't know how much COVID fucked up kids. We don't really know. The avocado toast thing was so dumb. Like that's the only thing they could come up with. Avocado toast. That's what I'm saying. It was like stupid. Just don't forget to apply the what? All upcoming unks that get the mic go damn youth these days? I don't know what you mean by apply the filter. Apparently teaching kids right now is awful. I've heard it's bad, yeah. Millennial. You have a bit of a millennial leaning personality, clown. I've noticed. Oh, I bet. We need to teach kids the right things in life, like donating money. Is this what you came here to get me to AstroTurf for? Heard? Is this what it is? Holy shit, it's 124. Okay. Yikes. Yikes. How do I act like a millennial? No, it's like, it's not that you act like it, you just like, you know a lot of like millennial, like pop culture stuff. You also type like a millennial. And a lot of millennials don't even type like millennials. Don't worry, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's not. In fact, I think that's very admired in Gen Z culture when people have like vast awareness of media that isn't exactly contemporary. They view it as more legitimate, that's for sure. So you like my millennial list? Yeah, sure. Another story I watch is Omega Millennial Coded. She's pretty based though. You should connect. Why? I'm not saying she's bad or anything. I don't know who you're talking about, but like, why? Just because she exists? Like, what? Yeah, she's pretty millennial coded. She's pretty based though. Am I based? You're based on a true story. True. Bro, I love I don't actually love it. I'm being sarcastic to some degree. I love hearing about people's thoughts about my origin story. It's my favorite. Face and Red Nail. True! Because now you know a boomer did it. I think it's stupid that early 2000s years weren't the ones named millennials. It's literally, yeah, that's I mean, I guess again, I think it has to do with coming of age during that time, and that's why they call it that. I agree with you, that makes more sense. For sure. But think about it, like in the they experienced things in a different way, I guess. I don't know, they experienced it. We didn't exactly experience it. I don't know, I said potential if... Okay, listen, I'd like to think that I have pretty good reading comprehension. You've used like 3 words so far where I'm like, this doesn't even sound like a native English speaker. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Ephemeral meta synergies between you two? Yeah, I'm glad I said that before I finished this sentence. Okay, Boxer's actually just some guy in a dark basement with really good AI filter. I used to describe myself as, what most of you would probably do if you were forced to have a female character in a video game. I'm so jealous of people born on January 1st, 2000. I know Ice Spice is. They always know exactly how old they are. Ice Spice was born on January 1st, 2000. I don't know anyone else who was. No, not the meta synergies part. But the whole sentence, I just sense potential meta synergies between you two. Could you, well, why don't you name her? Just curious. Maybe someone else, I won't look her up on stream just in case, you know? Like, maybe someone else here knows. We're too old to understand this new young generation. Why are the early 2000s kids not millennials? Are you the fucking millennium? Because they came of age in the 2010s. Whereas like someone born in like whatever, 89, like, you know, they were like conscious during Columbine. They like, were aware, you know? It's a boomer named the gender. Dude, do you remember? Okay, maybe you're a little too young. I'm old enough to know what they wanted to name Gen Z before they named it Gen Z. I remember being in elementary school and seeing what they were discussing. And back then, the generation term usage wasn't as strong. And so I never put 2 and 2 together that the user did. No, I just saw
only username left.
I never put 2 and 2 together that the term that they were coming up with at that very moment. Yo, thank you so much. Only username left for subscribing tier 1. I recognize that name from the other day. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I never put 2 and 2 together that the name they were trying to come up with at that time wasn't like related to the millennial thing, because by the time I was a teenager, I just assumed I was a millennial. But when I was in elementary school, I remember what they originally wanted to call Gen Z. Any takers here? Anyone here know? Anyone here an older Zoomer who knows? Anyone remember? It was so bad. Was it Gen Y? Nope. Yeah, those are the millennials. So bad. It was so bad. Maybe Turd would have liked this better. Because I don't know, please spill tea. Who decided the name? That's a good question. I don't know who. Gen Z? Nice, but nope. The me generation. That was floated and discussed. Not quite though. A viral corgi. Alright, let's go. Thank you for using your points. I don't know if we spilled tea. Alright. Sorry, corgi. The I generation. Yeah, but not I. It was like I generate. Like iPod, iPhone. No way, dude. I swear to God. Swear to God. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it was bad. I remember at the time thinking it was stupid. When's the beta generation? Beta's after 2009, so 2010 and onward so far. I don't know if they've concluded what the end date is. They didn't know what the end date of Gen Z was for a while. I think that's somewhat recent. It's not Windows 11 bad, but it's close. Disgusting. Beta started in 25. No, it didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? You think Gen Z went all the way up to 2024? Are you crazy, Cajun? Yeah, I'm in the same generation as someone born in 2024. Me and a 2-year-old. We grew up in the same world, man. So much in common, me and the 2-year-old. Alpha came before beta? Oh, wait, no. Oh, you mean, oh. I thought you were talking about alpha. My bad, I'm getting confused. I'm the one getting confused. We could pull up actual dates. How about that? So they have concluded when alpha ended. Okay, first generation to be born entirely in the 21st century. Early 2010s. And 2020s as the ending years. Early 2010s is the start. Okay, so that's about what I thought. Okay. So yeah, this is about what I thought. I'll show you guys. Yeah. Who makes this shit up? That's a great question. I think it's just something kind of agreed upon. What brand is that? This is... I should know. I would know on a good day. I'm tired though. Is it Keytron? I think it might be Keytron. These are keycaps I put on though. Wake up. I'm awake. Yo, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is about what I thought. Okay. So beta isn't on here. So baby boomers are quite a broad range, as you can see. I thought Gen Z ended in 2009. I've seen so much conflicting stuff about Gen Z. Originally it was 95, then it was 96. For a long time it was 96, now they're saying 97. I swear I thought I saw it ended in 2009. 2012, how old was someone in 2012 here right now? Born in 2012. I guess. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I guess, maybe? I mean, that's really young during COVID. I don't know. I feel like 2009's a better cutoff. Who knows though? Maybe people who were like really children after that during COVID, it's a different story. That makes a little bit more sense. It's probably less about the ending year for Z and more about the starting year for Alpha. Well, it's not really science. Of course not. We could argue it's like... I don't know. All this is vague anyways. There's so much overlap. I mean, like I said, there is an overlap if we're talking about in terms of when people, like, broadly. Yeah, sure, there's always going to be overlap because, like, time moves. That's how that works. And there's no point where things actually flip in any regard. But as far as individual goes, it's pointless. It only works when referring to broad groups of people, like I said. Like, if you were born in 2000 and you have, like, 4 siblings that were born pre-94, then obviously your personality might be shaped a bit by that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, because they just stopped. The miners just stopped at the calendar 2012. Alright, I'm gonna put these things away and then I'll be back. Unfortunately, the stream is going to end in about 23 minutes. I've been live a long time. Thank you so much for the 12 subs so far today, the $6 in donations, and the 1,001 bits. Alright, I will be right back. Hello. Hello, hello. Wow, unfortunately I've made it back with barely any time. That kind of sucks. Hey, sup? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Only 15 minutes left. Correct indeed. And the last 2 streams have been longer, so I really gotta stick to it this time. Hello. Hi. Okay. What were you talking about? Anything about your stream? Nope, just another day. Corky, you're an interesting person. Okay. Whew. Yeah. Conclusion, I got Miffy on my nail. You can't see it, but she's there. What else? If I listen, the whole time that I've been streaming, pretty much the stream has like been outside of like, you know, general philosophies, as far as material things, the stream has pretty much always been my main thing in life. So trust you me, if the stream were poppin' to the point where I could afford to do it like constantly, I would be doing it constantly. Trust. What else? Yeah, the generation naming convention's weird. What else? No, I'm not going to make trading card merch. Who the fuck would you guys trade with? What else? I feel like there's gotta be more. Pokopia update coming in August. Pretty crazy. Does anyone know what a Miffy is? How do you not know what a Miffy is? Crazy. Oh, thank you, Michael Chatty, for the 3-stream streak. I think I already saw the Antipathy? I think I saw one of those. I don't know which. Yes, thank you to everyone who has hung out so far today and been here. Oh, we still have the Lol time video. Lol is not here, but Lol likes to request videos. So here's a Lol Man video that was requested by Lol Man. Miffy's definitely real. Three Miffy's religion? No! Bro. You clipped it? Dude, people are like, you are why I don't want to have clips enabled. Don't clip things just because you don't hear me. Did you guys know? Did you guys know that if you subscribe, you can rewind the VODs? Time out. See, part of me, I don't disagree, right, Jax, but part of me wants to know what your thought process is. You don't have to say it. My brain is curious, you know? Like, my brain wants to be like, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Like, probably, yeah. You can't no longer have a rewind machine. Typical Rajax W. Make it true. The Miffy's real. Anti-nail art. I mean, technically anything is an art other than just a flat color. Running out of time, feeling claustrophobic. Help, chat! Oh, I didn't even mean to scroll. I had a different tab open. That was an accident. Your video to close out. Is it though? Is it though? Ugh. Why? Says everything there is to know about this channel. Yep, this is it. This is the whole thing. Nothing else anyone could ever ask. One thing I will say I experienced that I know a lot of Zoomers did not is like the pre-COVID cost of like living. That was crazy. The swap between like 2019 and 2022, like if you just snapshot like the reality of like day-to-day expenses between 2019 and 2022, oh my god, like so different, so different, so different, incredibly different. I think every Zoomer I know who like was quote unquote coming of age at that time, like, you know, probably is in a worse position now. Probably. At least everyone who comes to mind is in a worse position now than they were in 2019. Which is crazy, but I can't think of anyone for, you know, barring like celebrities or streamers who blew up. I know everyone's gonna say, but this person or this person, but like that's not what I mean. I just mean random people, like average people. Oh man. Oh man. Someone used a phrase the other day that confused the shit out of me. They were talking about someone and they were talking about, it was a celebrity or something. And they were like, yeah, they grew up lower middle class like most people. And I was like, wait, if most people are lower middle class, wouldn't that just make it middle class? But I hate terms like working class and middle class or whatever, because a lot of people, like pretty much everyone uses them. Pretty much everyone says they're middle class. Like people who have a lot of money will say they are middle class, even though their material reality is very different from someone who like, you know, is earning far less under different circumstances. My rent went up 34% in 2022. We're up from 49% from that pre-2022 rate. Yeah, insane. Insane. The difference was crazy. I remember like just thinking to myself like, you know, damn, time out, I'm a trusted mod, I could do it. Well, you could have done it, but it's been a hot minute, hasn't it? A little late. You could have done it. You do it before I see it, hell, even better. But you don't gotta ask me for permission. I'm working class, I'm gainfully employed. Right, like what? Does that mean like being employed then? Since I moved into my place in 2019, rent has gone up almost 50%. Yeah, everything has changed drastically. And a lot of people who are just slightly younger than me don't realize like how fucking drastic the difference was. I only got like a year or two of knowing what it was like to be responsible for my own finances under that situation, under that economy. The rest of it has just been COVID, or post-COVID. So in my mind, I'm like, is it ever gonna go back? Ever? Because that worked pretty good, didn't it? Sad? Yeah, it's not it's not ever gonna go back. It's gonna change, but it's not gonna go back to that. I feel like job income didn't really adjust either. I mean, locally, I know that back then, for random, like, jobs, a lot of people I knew who were working, like, entry-level, like, jobs would be happy if they were getting, like, 14 or 15. Like, that would be really exciting for them. Now fast food does, like, 17. And so that, at least locally where I am, that's changed. Yeah. In the 90s, you could work part-time at a coffee shop and afford rent and all your basic expenses. Imagine that. That's psychotic. Like, psychotic. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Indeed. Boxer economics, yeah. So, I think some things have changed, but I agree with you. As far as, like, salaried employment goes, I don't think it has changed as much as it should have. I don't have my nose in that as much, but all I really see are things that are being explicitly advertised, like, you know, very open opportunities that are like hourly wages that are posted in very open air places. I don't really know how much people are getting paid salary wise for the same positions. I don't know. There's a company down the street that has $19 an hour listed on a big sign outside the shop, and I'm like, who are you hiring at this point? Violent Wait, what do you mean violent comics? What? Are you saying 19's low? Bro, listen, entry level for everything I see isn't even 19 around to where I am. Minimum wage in half of the states is still 7 something. Now, a lot of places are not paying that because they know that it is going to change. That's like not sustainable or possible. But like 8 years ago, they were discussing whether or not 15 an hour was too much. You need more money? Yeah, I feel like everyone's kind of feeling that, you know? 19 is low here. It has to be, 19 is low here to be advertising it in big letters. That's crazy. I wonder what minimum is there for them to be advertising 19. 7 an hour is wild where we are now. That's what I'm saying. I don't even think I know of anything that actually is paying 7 an hour, even though that is technically the minimum wage in a lot of states. I know a lot of people here are going to be like, it's like 30 here, wherever they are, but like, it's not, that is not the minimum wage, whatever. Minimum's like 15-ish here. I think maybe 6 years ago that would have been good. Minimum being 15. But that ship has sailed. I think 15's too fucking low now. I know they were discussing like 6-8 years ago whether or not that was not 6, sorry, 8 years ago. But whatever. But yeah, like I said, the big main thing is that everything got way, like, it's just everything's completely different. I remember coming on here in 2022 and being like, it's like bad, right? Like it's bad, right? Like, right? And so many people I was friends with at that time were like, no, it's good, it's fine. I'm like, it's bad, right? And of course, in hindsight, I remember talking about this. A lot of my friends who were streamers in 2021, I started noticing my numbers going down, and I got really fucking panicked. I tried talking to multiple people, and all of them were like, no, it's like fine, it's going great, because it was during COVID, and everyone was like, wow, it must be so good for streamers during COVID. Everyone's home during COVID, but that's not what my experience was at all. It was way more complicated, because like a lot of new people came on the website at once. It became super duper top heavy comparatively. I'm a loser, can I bark for you? I'm passing that to someone in chat. One of you can probably have fun with that, not me. Anyway, yeah, I remember like trying to talk to some of my streamer friends in like 2020, 2021, being like, what's going on? What the heck? What the heck? And they're like, no, it's like going great. And I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck am I doing wrong? But then later I found out they were not doing so good. All of them. And so I don't know if they just weren't looking at their analytics, or if they were lying, or if they were trying to save face, or what. Shout out Meowlin. No, Meowlin is not who I'm talking about when I say that. That is not an interaction I have with Meowlin. I do not know why you just said shout out Meowlin. It's not an interaction I have with Meowlin. Yes, this. What if instead of finding a job to earn more money, we just found the richest person we can and eat them? Clown loves eat the rich. Listen, if I had the ability to create something that would fund employing all of you, I'd do it. I'd do it. Trust you me. There are a lot of skilled people in this chat, that I know. I followed you in 2019 and it's good to see you again in 2026. I'm glad. So many people coming in from a long time ago today. Oh, yes, I indeed would. I indeed would. Y'all always loaded for real. I'm not like, what? I wasn't commenting on like people's specific financial situations. I was just talking about like specific people I knew back then, like at the very beginning of COVID. I don't even think I knew Meowlin then. I don't remember when I met Meowlin, actually. Probably late 2020? Early 21? Are you American? Yeah. Feel good today. Thank you. I followed you since 2017, but I can't remember you. 2017, I was probably just slightly more awkward in front of the camera. I was probably just like... I followed you since 2017, but I can't remember you. It was awkward talking to myself in a room for sure. You would love to have a boxer boss. I think I'd be okay. I have a video of you giving a shout out in 2019. Let's fucking go. I thought a lot of people, don't mind me, you're good. Putting my job to work at the Foxer factory, true. Yeah, I ain't commenting on people's financial situations. I don't fucking know. I know Meowlin's a good streamer, that's what I know. And you should support good streamers. That's what you should do. Something. What do you mean by something? Time out yourself? Oh, okay. Got you. Thank you. Can't remember. Just tuned in again? Corgi, where'd you come from? Who are you? Oh no, it's 2:03. I was supposed to leave. Dude, all of my last streams have been... I met Meowlin at the bank. She was robbing the bank. Now you should finish the hour, 56 more minutes. Let's go. Yeah, maybe. But I do have to say, I did start off this year telling myself the most efficient way to stream would be to cap it at 6. And this is by far, very far from the first time, certainly not the first time, where I have gone over 6. However, the last few have been 6, and I think I need to look inward and analyze why I'm doing that. Am I trying to overcompensate? I think you should end stream because you've already fucked up a couple times. You're like, true, I should. I really, really should. But, you know. We can cap it at 6 tomorrow. Let's watch the Nintendo Direct. You basically gave me the best summary of it, right? No, I think I found you through a sidebar suggestion a few weeks ago. Hi, Corgi. Hello. Hello. Just make a command on your PC the hard shuts off after 6 hours. That's true, I could. I could. Alright, well, it's true, I probably should go. If you guys like the stream, just check back often and do what you got. You're lying out that fuck. Do it. You can click the notification thing. If you enjoyed today, follow. Yes, that helps. I've been here a long time. I'm not going anywhere. That's one thing you can know about me. A lot of people come in here and they talk about streamers who just stop streaming. That's not gonna be me. That's not gonna be me. Maybe some of you wish it were me. Well, not some of you who are here, but some in general might wish it were me, but it's not. It's not. I know, right? Oh, Aurelian, you're so right. That's like so bad. All right. I need to cut that out.